Everybody flooding in. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Wednesday, chat? I'm a little bit late. I'm actually early to when I would normally be live, but I said I was going to be live at 1, and now I'm live at 1:40. My bad. Anyways, chat. It is our last stream before a 4-day break. I will be not streaming from the 8th to the 11th. F in the chat. But I will be back the 12th. We're going to be doing reacts. We also have a charity stream next week, which is a fucking dub in the chat. We are doing it for VCHC. Veterans commit. Oh, let me actually not butcher the name. I don't want to butcher the name. I think it's Veterans Commission of Housing, or Veteran and Community Housing Coalition. That's what it is. I always mess up the second word. Veteran and Community Housing Coalition is the charity that we are doing next week. They basically help veterans find places to live while they are going through financial struggles. And also just base, like, you know, supplies and shit that enable them and their family to, you know, get through the rough time that they may be going through. It's great. They help a lot of veterans out in the United States. That's going to be our next charity stream, the 16th. The one after that is going to be for AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, September 10th, because it is Suicide Prevention Awareness Day. And then we are going to be doing one for the SPCA. And then after that, it's kind of up to you guys on the next one that we do. But today is going to be a scary game day. We're playing a bunch of scary games today. We might also be doing Would You Rather today, and maybe some scary reacts. It's going to be kind of all up in the air. It's going to be mainly scary related today. Bunch of horror games, thriller games, stuff of those sorts. Bunch of itch games kind of today that you guys are going to be voting on. That's why we're in just chatting right now. And then I'm gone, as I said, the 8th to the 11th. When we're back, the 12th will be reacts. The 13th, we're doing horror games. The 14th will be Wednesday. We're doing Guilt, this like scary thriller game. Then we have maybe games with other streamers, then reacts in the charity stream, as I said, and then we're going to be doing the Cuphead DLC that Saturday. But this will be our last stream before a 4-day break. But I will be uploading on YouTube every day while I'm gone, and I'll probably be doing a double upload on the main and the gaming at least 2 days that I'm gone. And I know that Brady also will upload older VODs, kind of throwback VODs for you guys to watch while I'm gone. It is our last multi-day break of the summer, so dub. We'll be back the rest of the summer after this. I'm not switching back to my regular stream schedule until August 19th. It's actually really not switching back to our regular stream schedule either. Let me explain. 2 p.m. EST, I stream in the summer. I stream 2 p.m. EST on weekends every weekend throughout the whole summer. But on weekdays during the school year, I normally stream at 4:30. But right now, I'm streaming at 2. The 19th, we're going to start streaming at 3 p.m. because it's a Monday. We're going to start streaming at 3 p.m. For that week. And then the 26th, we're going to start streaming at 4. And then the 2nd, we will be back to our regular stream schedule, where we stream at 4:30 EST weekdays and 2 p.m. weekends. Does that sound good, chat? AV for the sub, the 1 for the 3. I don't even know what to say in my donuts anymore. I feel like I need something to. I feel like I need to say something silly or profound. You don't need to say anything. Yeah, I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want. You also don't need to give bits if you don't want to. That 1 for the 3. Doctor for the sub, tie for the 1,000 biddies. You're going to get surgery on Monday the 12th. So after surgery, I could see you streaming as good as you always do. Have a good one, pal. Thank you, and I hope the surgery goes well. TTV and Made for the subs, and Terry for the 3. Back with a daily Would You Rather. Would you rather be colorblind or have no taste? What type of color blindness, right? I think that's changing. I think that's changing the game here. Am I colorblind like I mix up like red and blue? Or am I colorblind like you're saying like I literally can't see color at all? Either way, I feel like I would probably rather be colorblind. I feel like having taste is very enjoyable, and if you're still able to see, even if you're mixing up colors, that's not that bad. Like, if you're colorblind, the world still looks, you know, great. Like, if you look at a landscape, you're not like, oh, this looks boring. Aqua for the 3. It's technically 12:42, so you're early. Good job, Joe. Oliver's Corrupted Cousin for the sub. Made. Hayden Riley for the sub. Fart for the 5. Fart Nugget in the house. Deborah Juliet, Couch, Aiden, I Will for the sub, and Incest for the 3. A pre-stream sub. And Savage for the sub as well. That 1 for the 3. Do not let making a living prevent you from making a life. John Wooden, I chose the profound. Well, thank you for the nice message and W quote. Jaeger for the 5. Looking forward to the stream. I hope you have a good break. WJW, everybody. Thank you. All right. Are we ready to hop in, chat? We have a lot of scary games that we're going to be playing today. And then we might be doing Brady's Would You Rather, as well as potentially some scary reacts. Not even potentially. I really want to do scary reacts, so we're also going to do scary reacts. Okay. Let me pull you guys on some of the games. A lot of them are very short. I chose a bunch of short-ish games today. Not all of them, but I chose a lot of short ones that you guys sent in the video /tab, game /tab. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video /tab, game /tab. It's find most of the videos I watch, games I play. But, I chose a lot of the shorter-ish games that you guys sent because I wanted to be able to get through a bunch of games today. Off rip. First option is Beau's Revenge. It is a 3D short horror inspired by Poe, the famous mobile game. The game that starts with you taking care of Beau, but then things start to get weird. Then we have Insomnis Experiment, which is supposed to be like a really creepy Russian experiment game. Insomnis. I can't spell that right, but you know which one it is. Then we have The Beholder, which is, I forget, so I have to look it up. The Beholder, in this game, Stacy's husband is away for a while for work. What could you possibly go wrong? While doing tasks around the house, she occasionally notices some strange things. She constantly feels like somebody's watching her. So it's like a stalker game. Then we have The Dog, which is a psychological horror about a man dealing with the most life-changing day in his life. Something about a dog, maybe. I think he just gets a dog. And then we have Shadow Fang, and I'm not even going to explain that one. Yeah, I'm not even... I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I know you guys are going to vote one of the other ones. Hannah for the 3, time for the sub. Kyle for the $25 dono. Thank you for the $25 dono, Kyle Niche. Just started watching the Val VOD before stream. This is about to be a great stream. Thank you. Skitty for the sub. Opach for the sub. Moody, thank you for the 5 gifteds, or the 10 gifteds. Moody Blade, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sag for the sub. Hannah for the 3. Hannah, I already read that. Ty for the sub. The 1 for the 490 minutes. Don't count days. Make the days count. Is this a W quote? Yeah. Made for the 3. And not even for the 3. We should really be thinking about the economical state of the world right now. Yeah, Jaden Smith would be thinking about the economical state of the world right now. Boo's Revenge. That one does look good. I think we're going to play Insomnis because that seems like what chat's voting, but then we'll play Boo's Revenge after because that's getting the second most votes. All right. Do we turn off one of our lights? Vex for the sub. Do Roblox? I could add some... Do you guys want me to add some Roblox horror into the loop too? We could, but I want to play some itch games right now. Roblox horror chat is just like, ugh, it's so mid. It's so mid sometimes. Like, some of them are good. Like, the Doors games are, like, fun. But they're never, like, I don't know. Most Roblox games are usually a miss, in my opinion. That one for the 3. We started boycotting for Nightbot to no longer be mod. Pimmy for the sub. Cool. All right. Bro said you should have seen it. Like, it was a fucking movie. Spacey and Desheep for the sub. Dude, you should have been in the pre-stream chat. Dude, you should have been there. It was fucking... When I tell you it was fucking crazy... It was fucking crazy. Like, all of chat was just like, dude. Like, all of chat was just like, saying that, like, Nightbot shouldn't be a mod anymore. It was like, I don't know, man. It was like straight out of like a fucking thriller movie. It was, just to put it bluntly, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. You know, I don't know. And Nightbot started timing people out for spamming emotes. And then we, like, kind of rioted. What? Shane, Page, and Pimmy for the sub. All right, let's lock it in. Let me change game category. Hold up. I doubt this game is on game category or on Twitch category. Insomnis. Oh my god, it is. Dude, it's so weird when there's such niche games that they have on the fucking game suggest... Or not game session tab. Game session tab if you have any games you want me to play. On the Twitch category game tab. Wouldn't for the sub, not even for the 3. Quote of the day, you can't control the wind, but you can adjust your sails. What it means is it's not about what happens to you, it's how you react. W quote. Super for the 5. Any tips on how to encourage myself to get earlier in the morning? You mean up earlier? My sleep schedule is terrible. Make yourself go to bed. I don't like that. I hate when people do that. They're like, I need to go to bed early. My sleep schedule's fucked. You're not going to be able to force yourself to go to sleep. You know what you got to do? Stay up. You know, stay up one day, go to bed at 2 in the morning, and then make yourself get up at 7. And then stay awake the whole day. And don't go to bed. And then when 9 o'clock hits, you're going to be running on fucking fumes. And that day is going to suck, but then you're probably going to fix your sleep schedule. Wooden Savage for the sub. Do that for like 3 days in a row where you just make yourself get up at like 6, and then your sleep schedule's fixed. I don't want to say it's easy, because the whole part of like getting up that early isn't. But if you just force yourself to get up early at like 7, make yourself go to bed, that's hard though. Like when people are like, I'm going to make myself go to bed at 10. Like if you're not tired, you're not going to be able to sleep. Eat a whole handful of melatonin gummies and then watch a nature documentary. What the fuck? Where is the game? Application. Here it is. Hold up. Let me move this over. Savage for the sub. Okay, this already looks really creepy. Oh my god, is this based off the Russian sleep experiment creepypasta? I think I'm just now realizing this. Is this based off of when, like, the guy doesn't sleep for, like, a month? That one for the 3. Is today totally accurate battle simulator? No, that one. You've been here the whole stream because you've been sending fucking inspirational quotes. Did you listen to anything that I fucking said? Tyler for the sub. Scary games. Would you rather? Scary reacts. Then I'm gone for 4 days. Somebody redeemed Flex. When I'm back, reacts. In no order. Reacts. Bunch of scary games. Cuphead, Guilt. Charity stream on that next Friday. For veterans. And then we have more reacts and a bunch of other shit. We might do tabs one of those days. Maybe next Thursday. Tyler and Kixie for the sub. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, as I said, videos /tab. Ty for the 3. I meant to say brain surgery, so I hope it turns out good. Well, I hope it turns out good as well. The Peg for the 5 says you missed my last donation from yesterday. Love the VODs. See you tomorrow. Do you think I'm cooked? I'm 14 working construction. No. I mean, you're probably going to have the back of an 80-year-old man by the time you're 24. But, you know, not even for the sub. What is your favorite game you played on stream to date? I don't know. Dude, I have played, like, let's go on the game. Chat, how many games do you think I've played on stream? This is inaccurate because of the games and demos, but how many games do you think I've played on stream? If you had a guess. All time. So since late August of 2020, when I was 18. Or like almost 19. Not almost 19. Like 18 and a half. So it's been, I'm 22 now, so it's been 4 years almost. Almost 4 years since I started streaming. 412. So it's kind of hard to choose what game I think is best because a lot of them were good. FMV games, Late Shift was the best. Thriller games, I think The Quarry was the best. Horror games, Amanda the Adventurer, Little Nightmares 2, 12 minutes. This is me just rambling off good-ass horror games that I've played. Fuck, what else was really good? I don't know. Some itch games. There's like, there's never really any games that I'm like, oh, this is like the one. But there's a lot of ones that are pretty good. Vex for the 3. Have you seen the clip of Tommy NFG? No. He was he was complimenting me or something. He knows because he watches all of your streams. If you want to watch, it's his best versus worst final YouTube video. Best versus worst final YouTube video. Oh, him reacting to it. At the 31 video mark. Well, on his React channel, not his main one. Burmy for the sub, Kexy for the 3. 25 months to the go to streaming. Thank you for the content. It always cheers me up. Duh! And I'm sorry that you haven't been feeling well. Instructions. WASD, mouse look around, E, interact, left shift is run, and escape is quit, obviously. Alright. Warzone is the best game. That is the worst take that I think I've ever heard. Okay, it is inspired by the Russian sleep experiment. Russian researchers in the late 1940s kept 5 people awake for 15 days using experimental gas-based stimulant. 777 for the sub. Am I gonna be one of the people that's being kept awake? Or am I one of the people that's keeping these people awake? I move very fucking slowly. That's just a picture of a rib cage. Don't really know what's going on here or where I am. Sounds like a moose. Is that supposed to be a person? That sounded like a, some sort of wild animal, maybe? Don't really know what that was. That's a very saggy cot. Not a lot of restraint there, you know, to lay down. That sounds like you? You think I sound like that? That sounded like Bigfoot. Am I supposed to remember this? Oh, what the fuck is this? I didn't know if I had to remember the pictures. Doctor?
For 15 days, breathing that gas. Awake.
I think I turned it off. Was that that? Behind you? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this way. It opened up. Oh, fuck no.
After 5 days without sleep, the paranoia started to kick in. The test subjects stopped talking to each other. They whispered to us.
How long has an actual human ever stayed awake? Like, what is the record for that? MK for the sub, Tyler for the 3. Without dying. Without dying. I saw the TikTok when we go to Fluffies. My girl and I love the videos. Keep it up. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the 3. I saw the TikTok when we going to Fluffies. What are you saying, Tyler? Plebsy and BW for the sub, X for the 4. Love the content, keep it up. And Melaine for the 3. My stepdad has stage 4 liver cirrhosis, and he's only 50. I'm 19, my mom will have no income. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I don't really know what else to say, Malin. I'm sorry that you're going through that. And I don't know if you're... I don't know what, like, the treatment is for stage 4 liver cirrhosis, but I hope there's something. Does your mom have a job? Plebsy for the sub. Or something of those sorts. I mean, obviously, Google says 18 days awake. That's crazy. 11 days is what most people are saying. 11 days awake is wild. Plebsy for the sub, but I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Like, I don't know what else I could say, though. All right. That is horrible. I'm sorry that your family's going through that. All right. Lock it in. Behind you? Buddy, they're not going to jump scare me this early into the fucking game. You think they would? That would be fucked up. This game is very ominous. I don't like it. And I have a feeling I'm going to see one of the test subjects very soon. And they're not going to look human anymore. I don't want to go over there. Do I go in there? I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go in here. Ominous music starting. I don't like that. I don't like that. Buddy, I'm gonna keep swinging, though. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this.
After 9 days, one test subject started screaming until his vocal cords broke. Then another one did the same. And then the screaming stopped. As well as the whispers.
So are they gonna be silent? Like, what was that thing that I heard make noise in the beginning? Dude, where the fuck am I? Oh my god, where am I going? Somebody said, hold my hand, brother. What are these random x-rays? Is that the room? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm going into the room. Oh, fuck no. If it makes me go in that room, I'm gonna freak out. Oh! Oh my god! Ah!
Always waiting, watching, seeking your eyes and not closed to stay open. One more thing to do, one less moment of sleep. Clock reset, start waiting again. Fall asleep, lose yourself, find what lies beneath the surface. Ready, waiting to swallow you all until there's nothing. But at that moment is everything. Keep your eyes open. If they don't close, they can't stop you.
What the fuck? He's like whispering to himself. Something about having to keep his eyes open. Oh my god, what is this room?
After 3 more days, we couldn't see what was inside the room. The test subjects weren't making any sounds either, but we knew they were inside, according to how much oxygen was being consumed.
Oh my god, so they could tell they were still alive even though they couldn't see them because they were breathing? Oh my god, dude. What are these fucking holes? What are these holes? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm going this way. I don't know what the other way was. It was a thing that I could twist. I don't like this game thus far. It's stressing me out. I'm playing a fucking walking sim. What is this? And I'm gonna have to walk the other way. Oh no.
The doctor announced that they will open the chamber to test the microphones, that the people inside need to get on the ground or they will be shot. Then we heard a whisper.
A whisper to-
Ah! Want to be freed.
Oh my god, it's lagging. Hold up. Hello? Is it still lagging? Is it still lagging? Is it still lagging? Casey for the sub. Asher for the 10. Can you react to this video? It is rough. Thank you. I can't see what that is. You would have to... Asher, yeah, you'd have to send it to one of my mods, and they'd have to send it to me. Casey and 4-inch for the sub. Malin for the 3. I watch your VODs every day while I grind Pokemon. Really cheers me up. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I'm able to help somewhat, but I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Bronze for the 5. I got my mom hooked on your streams, and so now while she's cooking, she watches them. Wow. That's great. Navaya for the 3. I have a python named William Snakespear. He will live over 30 years with that name. He loves your streams and gets happy when he hears your voice. Chat, it's not lagging anymore. If you're spamming lag, you're an idiot. He puts his face on the screen when we will watch you for hours, all walks of life. Dub. Not even for the 3. I got storage hustle after I saw you play. Added new cars and stuff, other objects, so I managed to make 19 million. Money, Plebsy, and MK for the sub. How the hell did you make 19 million? And Asher, you have to send that to one of my mods. I can't click that link. It's in a dono. If I click it, it just doesn't do anything. It just highlights the dono. Soul for the sub. Not for the 5. Hope you have a great afternoon. Just got my wisdom teeth removed this morning. First time going under anesthesia, so I cried right after, but I'm okay now. Well, that also just might be, I think, anybody going under anesthesia at the end of the day. Anesthesia, it's not uncommon for it to make you emotional. All right. Rolo for the sub. Lock in. Chat, is it lagging anymore? Survive Russian experiments and win $1 million Mr. Beast version. They tell me shift is sprint, but I can't run. This is the fastest I can move. Don't tell me I need to leave. Run where? Run where? Run where? Run where? Run where? What do you mean run? I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Oh my God. Run from what? From that guy? Is he in here? Where is he? Why is it telling me run? I don't see him. Which direction do I need to go? Is he gonna fucking open? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Am I dead? Did I go the wrong way? What fucking way do I need to go? Somebody redeem Scream. Buddy, I don't even think you needed to redeem that. I think the second I get jump scared, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Where the fuck is he? They showed him to me and now he's gone. Oh, fuck off. Where is he? Alright, I'll scream as loud as I can. Oh my God, he's gonna be over here. 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 Where is he? I don't even need to. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I need to go, and I'm freaking out. Oh my fucking God, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Chat, help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I haven't been this way.
The test subject had his abdominal organs removed. The doctor was cutting and trying to place the organs back. They were not people anymore. They ate their own flesh, ripped their own organs out. And I looked at his eyes and
is he there? Oh my God, he's right there! Fuck this motherfucker, I'm gonna kick his ass! Fuck you, pussy, I'll beat the shit out of you!
I must remain awake.
I think he broke out. I go through here. Oh my God, stop. Do you think it's safe? Do you think it's safe? Yeah? No? Well, when do I leave? Where the fuck am I? What? This is not where I... Oh!
So easily. We are you. We are the madness that lurks within you all.
Yo!
To be free at every moment in your deepest animal mind. We are what you hide from in your beds every night. We are what you sedate into silence and paralysis when you...
Yo, chill! Let me out! Nah. I'm gonna go hide again. I'm about to get back in that damn thing. Oh my God, I can't. How the fuck do I leave? How do I dip? Am I just stuck? Oh.
Keep cutting.
Not a fan of that game. Not a fan of that game. Wasn't my forte. J Memes in super for the sub. Glad for the 1,000 biddies. I've been talking to this play, but he's extremely depressed. Yo, Kylie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Stop in the chat for that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I've been talking to this play, but he's extremely depressed. I tried help. I tried to help him by being there for him, but it seems like he doesn't want help. I don't know what to do. I really like him, but he keeps pushing me away. Well, I mean, you could try, you know, as much as you can to be there for somebody, but at the end of the day, if they don't want help, they don't want help. You have to do all that you can, and outside of that, it's kind of up to them, you know? A lot of people, it's the same thing. Depression is, it's not the same thing as addiction, but it's like, if you, this just goes with any problem, right, in life. If you are, you know, addicted to crack, or you're depressed, or you're eating too much food, or you don't eat food, right, and you don't want to get help, then you're not gonna use the help that you receive in a meaningful manner, you know? So, if they aren't trying to get help from you, like, if they're not taking your advice, or they're not recognizing that you're trying to be there for them, that's on them. You know, you're not doing anything wrong. You're trying your best, right? It's the same thing with, like, I have a lot of, I know a lot of people in my life that have killed themselves, and that's why I'm a massive, like, suicide prevention advocate as well. But, and I just think it's a big deal because I think life, you know, I think this is the only life we have. So I think, you know, living that life the longest that you can is what matters. But people in my life that have had friends kill themselves or family members kill themselves, or even some of you guys that send chats, say that you blame yourself, right? And you being there for your friend is all that you can really do, you know? At the end of the day, it's not your job to fucking strap somebody to a chair and prevent them from being depressed, you know? You're there as an individual. You could check up on your friend and ask how they're doing, but if you can't force something out of them, you know? Like, if they don't want help, they're not going to get help. At the end of the day, that's not something that you should blame yourself for. I would say you could try for a little bit longer, but if they're not recognizing that you care about them, then that's on them. Coke and Faith for the 1,000 biddies. My birthday's in 2 days. Happy early birthday. I'll be 19 and fine to be able to gamble my life savings in my province. LMFAO. What, are you in, like, Australia or something? I know other countries have different gambling rules. In the United States, I couldn't even fucking gamble until I was 21, which was last year. Blonde for the 3. Top 5 artists right now. Ooh. Chat, who's your favorite artist right now? Top 5 right now? Fuck, man. Can I also loop in bands? Like, I could say Motley Crue, Five Finger Death Punch. Then if I'm going on the more vibey side, I would probably go, like, or if I'm going rap, I'm still going Key Glock. If I'm going, I haven't been listening to that much rap, though. If I'm on the vibey side, I'm probably going, I don't know, man. Like, I've just been kind of listening to, like, literally random music. Like, if you look at I'm looking at my playlist right now, like, none of the artists are the same. Like, this is, like, Black Sabbath, for rock, Black Sabbath, Weezer, Cream, Fall Out Boy, The Killers, Green Day, Franz Ferdinand, Linkin Park, The Outfield, ZZ Top, Bon Jovi, Five Finger Death Punch, Pixies, Guns N' Roses. Like, those are just individual. I listen to songs. I don't really listen to albums. But, yeah. Somebody said LMFAO Key Glock. Yo, Summer, who's your top artist right now? Summer, who's your top artist right now? Huh? Rolio for the sub, not DeRay for the 5. Hope you have a great afternoon. Got my sweat teeth out this morning. First time getting it. I already read that. Yo, Kylie, thank you for the subs again. Hammer and Green for the sub. And Yum for the raid. Yo, Summer, who's your favorite artist right now? If you're making fun of Key Glock. We're waiting. I'm waiting for the worst fucking take ever. Travis Scott. Bland. I'm not dissing Travis Scott. Pick somebody else. You know Miles? Oh, you know Miles? Bro said caught. Is that the name of the artist? No. Or what do you... Bro, Summer. Tell me your favorite artist. I asked you like 5 times. Say your favorite fucking artist. Green in your business for the sub. Fire? That is not fire. Yeet, bro, Yeet, has Yeet released a song recently? Cloak for the 3. Can you play Space Panda Remix, Not Like Us? Space Panda Remix? How did you even find this? Greasy and Finn for the sub. Sorry, VOD viewers, you're not going to hear the song. Luke for the 3. At what point does a boy become a man? They said Ken Carson's their favorite. Hold up, let me play that first. What song? I'll play a random one. Ken Carson does have good beats. I can't even make fun of that. Tetris for the 3. Queso be like Hawk to a spit on that thing. Yo, Sussy, Joe Sigma Lozy. Been in the hills performing a Russian fart and German Decker edging. What does that even mean? At what point does a boy become a man? Like a signifying moment? Not even for the 3. Play Axel F. No. At what point does a boy become a man? Like a life experience, you're saying? I don't know. Like, age-wise, I think, like, 20. Like, when you're no longer a teenager. But you're not really, like... chat, would you consider me a man? I would say I'm almost a man now. I'm 22. I would say I'm almost a man. I think you're a little boy. I don't know about a little boy. But I would not... You're a father figure? Brother, you think I'm fucking 22. Father figure? What? You're an unk. Yeah, you're just fucking... You're just being a dick now. I think you're no longer a boy when you're not a teenager. Like 20. But if you're talking about like a signifying life experience, maybe graduating college, or alternatively like 22, 23, 24 is like when you're transitioning fully. Like, you still don't know shit when you're in college. Like, your first year of college, you don't know fucking anything. Like, you're still a boy, dude. Like, I don't... Like, you could be like, oh, I'm a man now. No, you're fucking... You're still a dumbass, dude. Like, looking back at freshman, hell, even beginning of sophomore year of college, Joe Bart, like, I didn't know anything, right? Now I know way more about the world, life, myself. I think that's just... I think when that transition happens depends on the person. Some people have it early, some people have it late. I have friends that are probably around the same mental maturity I am, and they're like 27. But I also know that there were people that were in my high school class my senior year that owned a business and had all this other shit. And so they were like, you know, on their own way. Regardless, though, I think that's just more so like entrepreneurial energy rather than like, oh, you're a man, right? Like, I would say I was still a boy until I turned 20. I think when I turned 20 is when I became more so... Actually, no. 21. When you can walk into a fucking bar and order a drink. Because I couldn't do that. That's when you're a man. When you can walk into a bar, sit down, and without a fake ID, order a fucking Miller Lite, you're a man. But before then, like, I would say, yeah, like, when I'm 18, I mean, that depends. I would still say no. I'm going to say 20 because even if you live in the UK and you can order a drink, I would still say you're a boy until you're 20. Dude, you're 18. Like, you haven't even been around for 2 decades. Like, that's not... I think for the U.S., I think roughly 2021. If you're not... I think 21 in the United States, because that's legal drinking age. But I think in other countries, I would still say 20, just because you can't be a man at fucking at fucking 18, dog. Like you're not even done growing. You're not. I mean, I'm not even done growing now, but that's your brain mainly. Like you're not even done growing. Lag? It's not lagging. Lil for the 5, Bodie for the 3. Try listen to Legends Never Die, League of Legends. I'm not listening to any other songs. Hunter for the 3. I think you're a man. I think you're a man because of your morals and the way you've grown over the years and changed and improved. I think now, yeah, but years ago, no. But I don't know when that transition happened. I think it's a slow thing, you know. I think I've matured quickly over the last, 2-3 years. But I think if you look back at like 19-year-old me, I was still a boy, dude. I still had the carrot cut. I still didn't really do anything other than play video games. I didn't really stand for anything. I had no individualistic values. You're kind of like a blank slate until you find yourself. When that is kind of, your own life path. But I think for the majority of men, I think 19, you're still a boy. I think 20, 21, 22 is when you're a man. I always say, I think the last 2 years of college, you change drastically. Hunter for the 3. Not even the last 2 years, just college in general. Like, after the freshman year in college, you're kind of out of that high school mindset. And so your sophomore year, a lot of change happens, and then junior, senior year kind of solidifies that. All right, are we ready for the next game? Fluffiest for the 3. It's okay, we're not listening to any other songs. Cole for the 3. Play Hip Power? No. Politely asking, can we continue Space Panda? No. I'm not listening to any other songs. Jay Willie for the sub, not for the 3. You become a man once you lose your first grand on 21. Boat for the 3. Prod by Scott, no. Kazzy for the sub, Kylie for the 5. My brother and I have been watching since 2020. It's his birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Abe, is their name. Happy birthday, Abe. Not even for the 3. All right. I'm not listening to any other songs. Finally got money to give to you, said Jaden. Wanted to say that you changed me as a person. I could be having the worst day, but your streams always cheer me up. Well, thank you for the fucking nice message. Joe, should I take a hit from the Bronx? Said Zombie for the 3. Up to you, Far for the 3. Not to brag, my mindset's completely, my mindset has been compared to Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. Money for the 3. First time donating from YouTube. You've been my favorite streamer for a while now. Dub. All right, somebody redeemed headset that, and let's lock it in. 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 Okay. Are y'all ready to vote on the next game? Because I need to hop in to another one. X Alex for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Kyle for the 3. If I had to leave stream till you finish the game, I was shitting and needed my ass pucker. What? Money for the 3. Okay. Lock in. 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 But yeah, that's to answer your question. When do you become a man? Generally life experience, but I would say middle of college or when you're no longer a teenager. When you're not 20 anymore. Or not when you're not 20. When you're not... When teen is no longer in your age. Okay. Hold up. Penguin and Daniel for the sub for the 3. Custom Spirit Buddy to cheer. I want to say you're my favorite cheer for a while. I keep it the great work. Thank you. Okay. Next. Sorry I'm reading donuts fast. I need to get through them so we can get to the other games. Okay. Shadow Fang. Bo's Revenge. Oh, wait. No, we already said we were playing Bo's Revenge next. Never mind. That's what we're doing next. You guys get poll next. All right. Lock it in. You missed my sub. 4-inch for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Joe Bart for the sub. Ugh. Do more VR? Buddy, after VR glitched yesterday, I'm telling you right now, I'm taking another month to do a fucking VR day. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Sensitivity. Okay. Let's start it up. Fuck, I have a whole ass to-do list. This is called Bo's Revenge, or Boo's Revenge. How do you say it? There's Boo in the corner. We're going to move to the left hand of the screen because we need to be able to see our tasks. Take care of Bo. Or Poe. Take care of Pooh. Pooh. Is his name Pooh or Poe? Pooh. Take care of Pooh. Feed Pooh. Clean Pooh with soap. Wash Pooh with water. Give Pooh medicine. Play with Pooh using the ball. And put Pooh in bed and sleep. Alright, well, I have to feed Pooh. So, let's get Pooh food first. Let's find the kitchen. Let's give him some... Oh, no, he wants meat. He wants the chicken leg. Here you go, Pooh. Pooh, we're fresh out of turkey legs here, dog. It says you still want food. Do I give him a hamburger? Okay. This is a childhood game. How much food do I have to give him? Do I just keep feeding him? Chat, how much food do I give him? Okay, now I watch him. Alright, we gotta pick this motherfucker up. Stop staring at me like that, dog. It's weird. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you like that. That was a bit rude of me. You gonna soap him down? Brother, stop. Stop moving. Alright, do I gotta... Oh. Do I spritz him? He pooed himself? I mean, dude, I'm just, like, covering him in globs of soap. It's not even... It's not even getting any... Oh, I just gotta do this. Oh, God, he's getting, like, fully covered. I can't even see him anymore. Don't worry, Pooh! Don't drown on me! Why does he look sad? Why does he look sad? Is he angry? He needs medicine. Where's medicine? There's poop there. Pooh. Medicine. Play with Pooh using the ball. Buddy, I need to wash this soap off of him. He's judging you? He looks pissed. Oh, now he's just sitting. Now he's doing that death stare again. Alright, I gotta throw the ball at him. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's so happy with the ball. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Oh my god. Look at... Oh, he's not even... He can't even move. He has no arms or legs. But, I mean... He can watch the ball. Now he's tired. Alright, we'll put you to bed, Pooh. I'm guessing you take that bit, and I get the bed. Turn off the lamp? Okay. Time for night. Let me guess. He's gonna be creepy in the morning. What creature is he? I think he's actually feces. Oh, I woke up in the middle of the night. And Pooh's watching me. Oh, that's lovely. Ah! You stay there, Pooh. What is this? Who is Poolina? Who is Poolina? Take care of Pooh and Poolina. Put them in the game room. I gotta feed Poolina. Feed the pets and then... Yo, homie, there ain't gonna be no food for fucking Poolina. Move. My god, dude, he just fucking walked up on me like that. That was creepy as shit. I'm gonna have no fucking food. We're gonna need to go shopping for food. Oh my god. We're literally fucking out of everything right now. Is there anything in the freezer? Okay, they're both good. This one looks creepy. I don't like... Poolina's more scary than Pooh. Go out and buy food. Well, they want me to play with the ball first. So let me keep them happy. This one looks like they've just seen, like, the Vietnam War. That one looks actually terrified. I'm still throwing the ball at him. I'm, like, actually spiking it at his fucking body. Do you think they're I'm gonna just leave them. Oh my god, I thought that one was bleeding. Put them in the game room. I did put them in the game room. Do I gotta put them in their chairs? Chat, this is the game room, right? Do I still have to play with them more? Is this not the game room? Yo, they look like they're dying, dude. Like, what is happening? She's all war crimes. She's seen it all. Yo, they're not... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go shopping. Because they're not listening. Oh. I'm back. Find Poolina. Did Pooh eat Poolina? Oh, you motherfucker. Poolina. Alright, well, I guess I'll just fucking throw the food there. Homie's EP. Oh my god, do you think he killed Poolina? Where's Poolina, Pooh? Is she dead? Is she in the closet? The closet's locked, Pooh. Where is it? I guess I'll put you to bed. And you watch me creepily. I don't like you, Pooh. Turn off the lamp. It's off. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night again, aren't I? What was that noise? Ah! Pooh? 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 Oh! What's behind the fucking shelf, Pooh? This is giving me goosebumps the way he's looking at me. What's behind the shelf, Pooh? What's behind the shelf, Pooh? Don't you fucking lie to me, Pooh! I'll fucking take you with me, buddy. Why don't we go on a little adventure? See what's going on here. Why don't we? Oh! Oh! Did Pooh just fucking kill me? What the fuck just happened? Am I dead? Did he eat me? No, he ate Pooh. What? Am I Pooh? Am I... Oh! Right-click or E to open the status board. Find a transportation to be able to move. Find a way to escape. Did Pooh just cut off my legs so I can't run away? Oh my god, he's taking care of me now. What? Oh my god, he's... Okay. Find a transportation to be able to move. Find a way to escape. I need to go play. That car will help me escape. But there's no wheel. There's a missing wheel. Car needs fixing. Chat, where do you think we could get a wheel from? Maybe in the washroom? You're Pooh? No, I'm me. Pooh cut my legs off and is now torturing me. Pooh, I'm not supposed to wash myself. You're supposed to wash me, man. He's fucking hobbling me around. In the sink? There was a ball in this, or there was a wheel in the sink? You think I could call? No, 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 no! Oh my god, you motherfucker. I wanted... Pooh! 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 Oh, I see it. Ooh. What happened to Poolina? She's dead. She killed Poolina and then chopped off my legs. Yeah, put me in here. This car requires a battery? Huh? A battery? Maybe food? I was expecting something serious. I mean, this game's weird as fuck. There's another Pooh. Chat, where's a battery at? Battery. This'll be it. We'll be able to get out. How do I distract? How do I distract Pooh? Who's watching? Go get the ball, Pooh. Fuck. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Find a way to make him open the door. Chat, how do I make him open the door? I need him to open that door? What the fuck? How the hell am I gonna get him to open the... How the hell am I gonna get him to open the door? Eat too much food, so he has to leave. Yeah. Give me a shitload of food, Pooh. Maybe I could call somebody. I don't know any numbers. Maybe I could call somebody to distract him. Where the fuck am I going to get phone numbers? I feel like there was phone numbers. Was there phone numbers in the kitchen? There would always be. There would be phone numbers in the kitchen, right? A pizza number on the fridge. Yeah. What is that? It's right there. Shit. Number acquired. Okay. Now I go to bed. I mean, this is a pretty lavish life, chat. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I mean, Pooh's kind of doing everything for me right now. Do I really want to escape? Pizza will arrive in 30 seconds. I need Pooh to take me. I need Pooh to take me to the fucking ball. Because right when he goes to the door, I fucking leave. He's creepy as shit? Yeah, well, obviously. He's fattening me up so I could eat me, so he could eat me? Oh, you think? Go get the fucking door, douchebag. Who's watching? And the door's closed. Ah! I'm sorry, Pooh. Pooh, I'm sorry. Pooh. Pooh, I wasn't gonna... No, Pooh. Pooh, I wasn't gonna do... I died? Yo, you ain't gonna catch me, dickhead. You ain't gonna catch me, dickhead. Weave. 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 See you later, Pooh. See you later, buddy. Yo, how the fuck do I leave, bro? I need to get the fuck out of here. Maybe through this? Bro, how do I fucking escape? He can't come in here. He wouldn't fit. Oh, the secret room? No way he fits in here. No. Where's the secret room at? Oh, this way. You think I could push it? Fuck, chat. Which one's the secret room? This is the secret room. Bro, I can't fucking... The room where he killed Polina. Yeah, but how do I get in there? Yo, he's literally just following me around right now. The doorknob? Bro, the doorknob is on the ground. That looks like a tennis ball. on, I'm gonna kick this shit out of you, dog. There's a hatch? This is a TV. Bro. Chat, how do I escape? I can't get out. Pooh's just also constantly wobbling towards me. There's something in the drawer in the kitchen? What, something that'll help me? Bitch, no there's not. Oh my god, there is. You need something to set Pooh on fire. Bitch. What do I need to set on fire, dude? I don't know what the fuck I need to set on fire. Piece of wood. Piece of wood. Piece of wood. Where the fuck? Chat, what can I set on fire, bro? Oh my god. The wood was shiny. That wasn't shiny. That's not shiny. I'm gonna crash out, dude. The door. Please skip. Bro, we're at the end of the game, dude. You have the attention span of a fucking peanut. Oh my god, it is. Wait. Let me slide by you, Pooh. Brother! Yo, stop. Chat. I can't. Bro. 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 Turn on the oven. How? Bro, I literally... He's here. He's here. Bro, what can I set on fire? The doorknob? You think? Yo, he's just chat. I need to be able to set something on fire. Go to the game room. Bro, the game room is entirely blocked off. The couch? Yeah, let me pick up the couch. Fucking shit. The toaster? I don't think I can set a toaster on fire. Oh! Oh my god. Yo, Pooh, you scared me. Pooh, you scared me. Chat, I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up. The pizza card, that's gonna set him on fire. It's a fucking piece of paper, bro. Oh my god. How the fuck? It's glitched? That is shiny, but it's also glass. The fucking door. Somebody Google what I have to fucking set on fire. Who's getting chunkier? It has to be glitched. I literally can't grab that. It has to be the doorknob. Olden one for the sub, Spoopy for the 3. Thank you for all that you do. You keep me entertained through rough days. Love being able to watch the stream. I struggled with a lot recently, and I will say that in November I will be 3 years clean. Dub! Be way tougher to get to this point without your streams. Also, Troy's my favorite artist. Yes, that Troy. Love all that you do. As always, Spoop. Thank you for the fucking 3. And I'm sorry that you're struggling with stuff in the past, but I'm glad that you're going to be 3 years clean in November. Dusty and Owen for the sub. Lava for the sub. Joe Bar for the 3. Big Liv for the 5. Says it's my birthday. Happy birthday. The Archer for the 3. Trying to watch this highest peak. God for the sub. Tiny for the 4. Pooh has that 1,000-yard stare. QC, Abri, and Joe Bar for the sub. Sock for the 3. Spare money for the cheer. I want to say you're my favorite streamer for a while. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Penguin and Daniel for the sub. Kyle for the 3. Turn the knob on the stove. I'm gonna suicide bomb. I'm gonna suicide bomb poo. I fucking threw it. I'm telling you, I fucking threw it. Chat, I can't just wait for Pooh to get into the kitchen and then throw the match. Okay. I can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't throw it. I have to throw it at Pooh. Oh, okay. I thought I had to throw it at the oven. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna cry. He just keeps getting. He just keeps. Blah. Blah. I definitely died for that. Alright, we killed it. W game. That was riveting. That was a riveting game. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Poseidon for the sub. Oh my god. 1 year later, yeah, fucking just stuck with him chasing me. Nick for the 3. Quitting my job at Walmart today. Finally getting free. Gonna do history and philosophy. Also gonna be able to spend more time at the gym. Dub. Well, congrats on that. Also, we are now polling for the next game. We have 98XX, which is like you find a weird computer. Let me actually explain 98XX because I actually think I'm explaining it wrong. 98XX is an old computer OS from the 90s, recently been discovered after many years being lost. There's still a few working files of the OS that can be explored. We have Shadow Fang, which is traditional folklore crafted into a piece of horror. This game is an experience. Alex and Bob went into a forest to pick mushrooms, ended up staying overnight for a few days. As time passed, they began to feel an increasing sense of unease, as if the forest was watching them. Something was not quite right. Their discomfort grew each day as though they were intruding upon something dark and threatening. So it's like camping and shit goes wrong. The Beholder, as I said, was the game about a girl being left home alone and a stalker. And then The Dog, which is like somebody getting a dog. Arctic Eggs, that's not a horror game. We're going to play that one full day when we get back, because that'll probably take like at least 2/3 of a stream. All right. The Beholder? Why are people voting The Beholder? Wait, is that the one? Chat, I don't want to say Shadow Fang would be fire, but we should also play that. Not trying to sway any votes here, but Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. I'm not swaying the votes. Chat, vote Shadow Fang. Stop voting anything else. Vote Shadow Fang. Only vote Shadow Fang. Only vote Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. Not swaying the votes here. Chat, vote Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang coming up from the rear here. Gaining some traction miraculously. As if an impending force has just, inflicted upon the poll. Changing the votes. Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. Vote Shadow Fang. It's not even close. Oh my god, we're going to lose. Fuck. Okay, we're playing both. We're playing the Beholder, and then we'll do Shadow Fang. Motherfucker. The Stalker games are always the creepiest. Joey for the sub. That one for the 5 and 10 biddies. Pause for a minute. I gotta go potty. Bro, bring your phone to the fucking bathroom. Zest for the sub. Nick for the 3. You're watching me at a fucking mobile phone, probably. You're acting like you can't get up. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Are we ready to lock in? We're going to do the Beholder first, then we're going to do Shadow Fang, then we might do one more, and then we'll do a little bit of Would You Rathers, and then Scary Reacts, or vice versa. Old Soup for the sub-assign for the 3. A demo of the remastered version of Joy Creation came out today. Yeah, I know. I saw that. A lot of people were spamming that. All right, hold up. Let me launch this. Do you wipe or let it crust? I wipe every time. Every time. Okay, going in games and demos here. That game doesn't exist, apparently, on the Twitch categories. Cap, you don't wipe. I've never let it cross. Joe Bart and Old Sue for the sub. Is this game like Parasocial? I don't think so. We'll see. I don't know. I'm apparently out of the supermarket right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I thought I was, to get inside, I need to grab my lucky light from the trunk of my car. Oh. My lucky light? You have a lucky light? I need a fucking flashlight to enter a grocery store? Milk, chips, beer, cold, Coca-Cola cold, cheese, ketchup, canister for gasoline, and frozen pancakes and sugar. Okay. Well, I love this music. This is... Chat, I always... A lot of people talk shit on the, like, the Walgreens NPC backrooms music. Going into, like, a Walgreens at 8:30 p.m. when it's dark outside and you're the only one in the store. A vibe. I see the gasoline. Best is go in order of the list. I have to fucking do the list in order. Alright, well, I gotta go get milk. Where the fuck is milk? Probably in the refrigerator. Milk. A lot of shit's 2D here, chat. You see any milk? Not seeing milk, currently. Seeing a lot of 2D, low poly animations of, like, Pringles.
The big sign chips, why make it so complicated? Well, the blue one looks tasty, but the red one is spicy, and I like spicy. So anyway, blue or red? I came to the second store and even in it the chips are in different packages. Why do they do it? Why can't they put a white box with a big sign chips? Why make it so complicated? Well, the blue one looks tasty, but the red one...
Where's milk? Chat. Where's milk? You don't have to talk to the seller. Okay, where's the milk? Fuck. Chat, we're gonna be playing fucking shopping simulator right now. Also, question. How long will you wander around a store looking for something before you ask for help? 15 minutes. Alright, I'm seeing that the things stick out that I need. There's the ketchup. I'm now noticing this. An hour? I'd say like 10 minutes. Unless I'm in a rush, then I immediately ask someone. And I get aggravated when the worker doesn't know. When the worker's like, I don't know. And then they fucking just wander around the store with me. Trying to find it. Beer. Where the fuck would beer be? Probably over here. Heineken. Coke. Cheese and ketchup. Now, would cheese be in the refrigerator? Physically can't find the cheese. I am struggling right now. You missed it? Where? And I also don't know what brand they chose. Why do I have to go in order? Why do I have to go in order? Why can't it just cross it off? Oh my god, I see it. What is that? Frozen pancakes? That is not frozen pancakes. What is that? Bottom right? Bottom right of the one over there? Dude, I just need fucking cheese right now. Oh my god. That wasn't... Bro, that was literally just a fucking Dorito. That was not cheese. Ketchup. Canister of gas. This is horrible. It says frozen pancakes. What are these fucking burritos for? That was the pancakes. That was pancakes, apparently. Okay. Whatever. You know, if fucking frozen burritos count as pancakes, that's fine with me. Where the fuck? Chat, where the fuck is the sugar so we can get out of this goddamn store? I'm gonna freak out. I can't. This shit is a maze. Bro, it's impossible to find what I'm looking for. The sugar aisle, go back. Dude. Where? In the middle? Oh my god. Holy fuck, chat, we did it. That only took 10 minutes.
Hello, welcome to the shop chain of stores. How can I help you?
Hello, here are my products.
Okay, that'll be $9.
That's $9 for 9 things. Are we in 1923? I'm paying $9 for a fucking gallon of milk, cheese, chips, Coke, and a bunch of other things.
Goodbye.
This might be the best convenience store in the entire world. $1 a fucking product. I might be at the dollar store. Maybe that's where I'm at. That's it. Time to go home. Don't tell me I gotta drive. Just teleport me back. Oh, and now this is where things get creepy. Oh, my trusty flashlight. I forgot about my lucky flashlight. Let me guess, all the lights are going to be off in my house. Yep. Fuck this. And I have a lock for some reason. Yo, bet your sweet bippy I'm going upstairs first. Oh, I'm fucking turning every goddamn light on in this fucking house. Creepy ass fucking home. I have a military grade lock on the fucking fridge. Not on the fridge, on the basement. Let me guess, somebody's down there. Warm pizza in the microwave. I'm microwaving my pizza. Like a frozen pizza or like leftovers? What the fuck? Put on clean clothes in the upstairs closet. While that microwaves. You only microwave leftover pizza? Yeah, why would I microwave fucking frozen pizza? That's disgusting. Oh my god, I can hide. No. I I can hide under the bed. My pizza done? I love eating pizza on the couch. That was a task list. Corky Plates for the 25 subs up in the chat! Thank you for the fucking 20. I don't hear him. Am I deaf? Am I like actually a deaf person? What the fuck? That guy was just behind me. Corky Plates, thank you for the 25 subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds. Bro, that guy was actually just behind me. I need to run Stan's errands that are hanging on the fridge. Stacy, I'm away for 2 weeks for work. If it's not too much trouble and a couple of tasks, take out the trash, mop the floor in the upstairs bathroom, buy products. The guy's upstairs. Like, I heard him upstairs. He's probably in my closet right now. And I can't hide it. I hear him breathing. I hear him breathing. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, so don't go under the bed. Jug of milk for the 10. Love watching you play Still Wakes the Deep. Love the VODs and streams. Thank you. Alright, we gotta eat our pizza. That motherfucker's gonna be downstairs. Also, in that scenario where he comes out from under the bed, I'm in an extreme advantage. Like, I would be able to just fucking murder him. Like, if somebody's hiding under your bed, they're fucking dead. Like, you could just stomp on their skull. Like, they're not gonna be able to fucking get you. Yeah, actually curb stomp them. I'm eating this whole ass pizza without watching TV. Just in my, like, just in a silent room. Alright, well, let's get our tasks done. Where's the last trash bag? In the kitchen? Upstairs, I missed it. back upstairs. You're kidding me. Well, we know where he is right now. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Skip this boring-ass game, Josie. Relax. Help me, please! Who's that? I need help! If you need medical attention, there's St. Patrick's Hospital a few blocks away. Will you help me or not? Leave or I'll call the police. The dude's under my bed! The dude's under my bed! In the closet! The guy's in the bed! I hear movement. Did I win? About 6 years ago, I was watched for 2 weeks by serial maniacs who works together. After they noticed that my husband was away at work, they immediately started to lure me out of the house. Although, strangely, one of them quietly broke down my door and could have strangled me or done something to me, but instead hid under the bed upstairs. I don't know their fate, but I was miraculously lucky that my neighbor nearby was watching the whole time, who was walking his dog and called the police. As I remember now, I was pulled out of my own closet in tears. Wow. Is that a true story? That was a short game. All right. Next. Shadow Fang. And Corky, thank you for the subs again, man. I appreciate that. Capybara for the sub, Arrow for the Thray. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you so much for doing everything you do. You literally saved my life 1 year ago. You have no idea how much you helped me and how much this all means to me. I don't think I'd be here without you. I hope this doesn't sound weird. Love you and thank you. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. And I don't know how I saved you specifically. I'm assuming something depression-wise, but, I'm glad you're here. Your life has meaning. And if you're going through anything or you still feel down in any way whatsoever, remember that it does get better. Just might take some time. Get the help you need. W fucking chatter. Dusty for the 3. My dad went to jail for DV and brandishing last night, so me and my mother have to flee and move somewhere else. Thank you for being my peace in these situations. Well, I'm sorry you have to fucking move. But I'm glad I'm able to help in any way that I can. Yabo for the sub. Joe Bart and Old Sir for the sub. What is DV? Oh, domestic violence. All right. Chat, count me down 30 seconds. We're going to play Shadow Fang next, but I have to fucking piss. So, count me down. Hold up. Let me play a song. We're back. Okay. Lock in, chat. Okay. That song is fire, though. I love that song. Shadow Fang. Bro, this game's also not on the game suggestion, or not game suggestion tab, game categories. Also, if you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, actually with Discord, video /tab, game /tab. We also have a try not to laugh tab. So if you have any funny, like, short videos that you want to send in the try not to laugh tab, we're going to do one of those when we get back from our 4-day break. Not the day we get back, but probably that week, maybe on the charity stream day. I'm gone the 8th to the 11th, which is this Thursday, tomorrow through Sunday. When we're back, we're doing Reacts that Monday. That Tuesday is Horror. That Wednesday, we're doing the game Guilt. That Thursday, I don't really know. That Friday's Reacts in the Veterans Charity stream. We might do it then. That Saturday's Reacts, or not Saturday's Reacts. That Saturday's Cuphead, the DLC, and then the Sunday's Reacts. Luke for the 3. If you have a long-term job besides streaming, what would it be? If you had to have a long-term job, so any job that I would choose of my liking, I've always thought it would be chill to be a bartender, dude. I always thought that would be kind of dope because you get to talk to people, but like a bartender at like a dive bar, not like a popular bar. Like I would eat the fact that I'd make less money, but like be able to just like chat with people and like make drinks. Like you basically just get to be social for like a while. I know there's a lot of downsides for being a bartender, but I think that would be like fun. Cat for the sub, Ike for the 3. Post more badass penguins on Twitter. No, I just randomly do that when I'm high. I'll find like an AI generated version of like a whale as a gangster and I'll post it. I'll be like, dude, this whale's badass. Hold up, let me look up badass penguin gangster. I gotta show you guys the image. Gangster penguin. Chat, tell me this penguin isn't badass, though. Like, you wouldn't fuck with him. You know? Like, if this was real, even if he was, like, 2 feet tall, this would be like a penguin you would cross the sidewalk when this penguin came waddling. Knox for the 3. You're my favorite streamer. I have you on all the time on my TV. You managed to make me laugh. You're the best, bro. Thank you. Straight out of Batman, literally. All right. Who is that? It's just a penguin. It's just a penguin. It's an AI penguin. This game has no settings whatsoever. That's how you know it's going to be a goated game. All right, lock in. The Crawler was on the TV. Is it going to play it? Nope. Oh, there's my brother. There's my dog. There's my boy. What's going on, Tim? You don't have... It looks like you drew glasses on your face. Are those real glasses? They're not attached to your ears. It looks like you took a Sharpie and drew them on. That's really fucking stupid. I don't want to make fun of you for that, but that's dumb as hell. I'm eating everything in this house, apparently. I'm just pressing E on everything, bitch. Before I even talk to you, I'm getting geared the fuck up. All set. Let's head to the garage and get started. Bitch, I haven't even talked to him. He's still waiting for me. Bob. Hey, Alex. Ready for our mushroom picking trip today? Oh, hey, Bob. I haven't prepared yet, but I'll get everything together right after we finish talking. No worries. Just make sure you've got your gear, flashlight bag, sleeping bag, and snacks. Yo, I don't know who I am, but I think I'm Alex. Bob, you're facing the wrong way right now. I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to a wall. Maybe you do actually need real glasses. Got it. I'll pack everything right after we finish talking. Great. Once you're ready, we can hop in the car and head out for our adventure. Sounds like a plan. I'll be ready in no time. I'll be ready in no time right after we finish talking. No worries. Right after we finish talking, I'll get ready. No problem. Just prolonging the conversation. What a dumb sentence. Right after we finish talking, I'll get ready. Like, that's kind of implied. I think I'm ready. I grabbed everything I need. Can we dip? I think I did it out of order, and I might have glitched the game out. Chat, how do I tell them that I'm ready? We don't have a shower? Bro, we take sponge baths. It's fine. Yo, Bob, I'm ready. What did he say I have to do? Oh, I have to go to the garage. I don't know where the garage is. This way? Oh. Oh, well, we're here. Bob gonna get the fuck up? Guess not. Got a lawnmower. Very organized garage. W garage, some may say. Got all these bins. Everything nicely organized. Let's hop in the car. Lil Huddy said, Tommy for free. Hemi for free. Joe Bart stream on the 21st, or on my 21st. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, dude. God for the sub, Alex for the thread. Alex and Bob on a way to meet a local huntsman for their trip. They're eager to explore the unfamiliar forests of Southeast Asia. There's no way we're in Southeast Asia right now. It looks like we are in, I don't know, Texas. Is this gonna be the guy that helps guide us? Excuse me, are you the local huntsman? I'm Alex. Indeed I am. And you must be the seeker of mushroom, young Alex. Hi, I've heard you're the one to talk to about rare mushrooms in these woods. You should have said that before, Alex. He just already said you were the guy looking for the mushrooms. I'm known as Fayak, but in these woods they call me the Shadow Tracker. That's kind of too badass of a name for picking mushrooms. I don't want to make fun of you, but if you pick mushrooms, your nickname can simply not be the Shadow Tracker, because that's too badass. That sounds like you're a hitman. You're not you're not Agent 47 here, right? You're picking mushrooms. The Shadow Tracker. That sounds intriguing. Aye, lad, I've ventured these parts for years, seeking out the rarest of nature's bounties. The rare mushrooms you seek is called morning shroom. Are these trippy mushrooms or regular mushrooms? I'm ready for the challenge, Shadow Tracker. Lead the way, Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker, lead the way. Lead the way, Shadow Tracker. Tell me where I'm going. Apparently, I don't need any stuff, so I guess I'll take myself, Shadow Tracker. Holy fuck, dude. Yo. What are you doing here? Whoa, you scared the heck out of me. You shouldn't be here. Listen to me. This forest is dangerous. Don't go in there. Thanks for the warning, but I've been planning this trip for ages. I'll be fine. You don't understand. It's too dangerous. At least promise me you won't stay out here after dark. The forest changes when the sun sets. Sure, I hear you. Don't worry, I'll be back before sunset. Am I going in alone? The huntsman led us into the heart of the forest. Let me guess, we're gonna get lost. 8:45 a.m. Oh, we're here in the fucking morning, dude. We're chilling. I should go talk to them and see if I can help. Where is the one they call Shadow Tracker? What's up, Shadow Tracker? Alex, I need your help building a shelter. Can you give me a hand? Sure, what do you need me to do? Let's start by gathering wood planks. We'll need a solid frame and good cover. After that, I'll set up the fire. Find wood planks. On it. I need wood to build. Wood planks. Obviously, you find those lying in the middle of the woods. Where else would you find them? It's the woods. How many did he say he needed? I don't remember. Probably a few, at least. Wow. It's almost as if I defied all physics by just building that instantaneously. I need to get 3 more. 3 more wooden planks. U.S. got gold for the 400. Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Was it Quincy Hall? Was it Quincy Hall? Was it Quincy Hall? Who won? I'm pausing. I need to see. Oh my god, Quincy Hall won. Chat, every bet I have placed has hit thus far. If this parlay hits, I will be... not fuming. I'll be fuming in a good way. Yo, his odds were terrible winning that, too. He ran a 43-40. He won by 0.04. Wow. Wow. Quincy Hall won the 400, dude. Dub. I only put like 20 bucks on him individually, though. Because it was like plus 350 that he would win. Dude, I really wish they just had more track meets that I could bet on. Because that's like the shit that I know. Like more than like fucking basketball or football or some shit. Yo, where's the fucking planks? Chat. Oh. 1. I need 2 more. Oh, I see another one. 2. And 3. Dub. What a fucking nice treehouse. I thought we weren't sleeping here. Oh, let me go talk to my brother, I guess. Hey, Alex. We have a bit of a problem. We forgot our meat back at the camp. Seriously, that's not good. What are we gonna do? Don't worry. I already talked to the huntsman. He gave us an animal trap to use. That's a relief. So what's the plan? First, you need to pick up the morning mushrooms. They only appear early in the day. After that, set up the trap. What, do they just disappear? They just fucking recede into the ground? What'll you be doing? I'll start prepping our meal while you're handling the mushrooms in the trap. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I gotta go fucking pick mushrooms. I don't see any fucking mushrooms, though. Y'all see any fucking mushrooms? So I gotta talk to this dick? Oh, okay, I'm upstairs, I guess. I'm going back down. Where's the mushrooms at? There? Damn, maybe he is the shadow tracker. Maybe the elusive mushroom has gotten me. Oh, and her shroom zone. Don't mind me, just picking mushrooms. Imagine this just takes a dark twist and it becomes a Smurf horror film. Dude, somebody should make a Smurf horror game. I pick one of the mushrooms and I just hear like Smurfette or Grandpa Smurf and he's like, oh no. And then they start killing each other. There's only one woman Smurf. You ever think about that? Where are the others? Or do they Smurf themselves and then create more Smurfs? Like budding. There's 2 women Smurf? No. There's more than one? No, there's not. It's Smurfette. That's the only Smurf. I should set up the trap before it gets dark. Better get it done while there's still enough light. Buddy, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna set up the trap. The black-haired Smurf? Dude, all I'm saying is all I remember is Smurfette. I don't remember any of the other Smurfs being women. I'm setting up the trap here. What a dumb place to set up a fucking trap. Is that the shroom zone? Oh, the trap zone. Where do I... Oh, fuck off, dude. Why is that so loud? Where did that guy go? Oh my god, why is it getting so dark? Why is it getting so dark? Why is it getting so dark so fast? Why is it getting so dark so fast? Stop. I need 2 more. And I'm in the same area as this other fucking guy. Fuck, dude. The last one is gonna fucking jump scare me. Where's the last one? Get me out of here! Oh, okay. Joshua for the sub. Your mic's too quiet? No, it's not. Let me go back to the guys. We made it back to camp. The shelter's fully set up. I should go meet them for dinner now. What's going on, Bob? Hey, Alex. I'm making some noodles. I picked up a few ingredients from the forest. Really, that's impressive. What did you find? I found some wild herbs and a few edible plants. They should add a nice flavor to the noodles. Grab a seat and let's dig in. Where's Shadow Fang? Oh. Yo, he just posted up, though, for real. I don't know where I could sit. First said grab a seat. Where the fuck do I grab a seat, dude? Over here. I just ate all of that and skipped the fucking audio. I ate all of that and skipped. Your friend's cookie, top notch, especially with the fresh ingredients from the forest. I just ate all of his food. I literally just went into his bowl and ate it all. Alright, this is my bed. You're really quiet? Chat, am I actually quiet? 2:50 a.m. Let me guess. Somebody's gonna be watching us. Uh-oh. Nature's calling. I need to go pee. Dude, I'm pissing off the balcony. If I walk into the fucking woods, chat, be real, okay? For the dudes in chat. If I'm here and I have to take a piss in the middle of the night, I'm walking right here and I'm just pissing right off the fucking roof. I'm not... Get the fuck out of here. I'm walking down the stairs to go pee in the fucking... Or to go pee on a tree. What? I just saw red eyes. Let's go back to sleep. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I remember I rented an Airbnb once with my friends, and it was the middle of the night, and my friend had to take a piss, and so he went over the balcony and peed, and he pissed all over the grill. He was drunk, and he was taking a piss, and he was peeing onto the grill, like it was, like, open. There was no food in it, but he was like, what is that sound? And I was like, bro, you're peeing on the grill. He went, what? And then he just stopped. And I look over, and I'm like, I turn my phone flashlight on. I'm like, dude, there's piss everywhere. So when we cooked the next day, I let the grill just stay on for like an hour and scrubbed it because I was like, dude, there's just pee everywhere. Poochie and JJ Joshua at KFC and JJ for the sub, 72 for the 3. Just got the new Lego set, Lego Minecraft crafting table. I'm putting it together. We'll watch the stream. Dub. One course, God and Lil Huddy for the sub. All right. Back to sleep. $8:20 a.m. Oh, we made it through the day. I thought they said at nighttime shit hits the fan. Are my friends gone? Time to go pick up some mushrooms and check on the traps. Another here. Hey, Fyak, have you seen Bob around? No, he went out early this morning to go pick some ingredients. Oh, okay. I hope he's back soon. Let's go check the traps. Why don't we? Chat, my mic's fine. Like, it's the same audio it's always been. I just turned it up, too. Dude, I hate these tasks because it's like randomly in between them, you're just waiting for something to fucking scare you. Like, I got all the mushrooms, but nobody's here, and then when I go check on the traps, shit's gonna get fucking weird. And it's probably gonna be nighttime again, like right after I check on the traps. Acting like this takes like 5 hours. Everything's maxed on my device. Brother, I'll turn up my audio. How's that, pal? I turned up my audio a bit more. But now it's like, it's pinging into the red. Like me casually talking. I turned it down a little bit more because that's too much. I should check on the traps before it gets dark. Dude, no way it's going to be dark right when I check on the traps. I don't even know where the fucking traps are. Bro's just punching wood. And my brother's not back. Everybody's going to disappear and then I'm going to fucking die. We're entering the trap zone. I don't have any rabbits. I need to get 2. None. None. There's a rabbit. The guy was here yesterday, though. It's getting really dark really quick as well. I don't like this game. Like, I just heard something. There's another rabbit. And I leave! And I leave! See you later, Mal! See you later! Bye! Bye! Don't need to see what's going on over here. Bye! Bye! Thank you. What the fuck just happened? Was I just under... I thought it was snowing. Was I thought it was snowing. I was just under the map. I'll give the rabbit I caught in the trap to Bob. You've used it to make a meal. Bob probably didn't return. Oh, no, you have. Here you go, Bob. Hey, Bob, caught a rabbit. Thought you might want it for dinner. Oh, rabbit? Excellent. Give it to me now. That looks like a plushie, dude. Oh, is the soup good?
Hey!
Why don't you leave this forest? Come down here. Who's there? What do you want? The forest isn't safe. Come down. It's better down here. Fayak. You didn't need to do that. Just because I eat your noodles doesn't mean you have to shoot at him. Come sit by the fire for a moment. There's something important we need to talk about. Okay. He's gonna say my brother's been acting different. Alex, that stranger down there is dangerous. You shouldn't listen to him. Why do you say that? There's an old myth about Sming. It's believed to be a tiger that killed many humans and then transformed into Sming. What is Sming, though? We don't know what Sming is. It has the ability to shapeshift into other people and lure them out to eat. Legend has it that they can even transform into a tiger at night. Wait, so that wasn't the guy? Oh my god, but what if one of you are Sming? That's why it's trying to lure you down the ladder. They believe tiger paws can't climb up. That's terrifying. Thanks for warning me. So now one of them can shapeshift into somebody else. Ethan for the 3. Not trying to sound like a dick, but your mic's the same volume it's always been, but you've been getting people saying your mic volume's low for the past few months. Your stream's real quieter than anything else I watch. Still love the streams. I just turned my mic up even more. Dude, it gets to the point where it's going to start peaking if I raise the gain so much that it makes the audio quality worse. My audio's not quiet. I can tell you that right now. Comparable to other streamers, it's probably the fucking same, if not louder. 100 for the 3. Gotta go to work, enjoy your break, and relax. You deserve it, man. Thank you. Poochie for the sub. I remember listening to that story last night. Time to go and pick some mushrooms, check on the traps. Okay, so I can zoom in, too. With Alt. for some reason. Is he holding sticks? The audio's fine, chat. Good morning, Bob. Morning, Alex. Morning, Fyak. Hey, Alex, good morning. Okay. They're acting normal. We'll go check on the mushrooms first. As we normally do in the shroom zone. Just collecting shrooms. Bob normally dies. Oh, Bob's definitely going to die first. Bob's going to die first, then Fyak, and then I'm going to die. If I'm predicting the order, unless we somehow make it out. Maybe I make it out. Who knows? I think Bob's probably going to disappear, though. Or I'm going to see Bob on the ground at night, and I'm going to be like, Bob, where'd you go? And then I'm going to go down there, and he's going to kill me. See, they're missing. Like, where did they go? Like, where are the guys right now? Nowhere to be found. Bob's the killer. Oh, you think Bob's just a serial killer? Only one rabbit for tonight? And I see it. I've already spotted it. But then it's gonna immediately be pitch black the second I grab it. Watch. Hey, Alex, did you get anything from the trap? Why are you covered in blood? Yeah, I managed to catch a rabbit. What's with the blood on your shirt? Oh, this is from the rabbit I hunted earlier. I don't think that's Fyak. What's that awful smell? It's really bad. I need to investigate. Smell? What do you mean awful smell? It's gonna be Fyak dead in it. That was Fyak. He ate that fucking deer. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Bob over there? Why is Bob over there? Bob. Bob, we're in danger. I found an unusual deer corpse. Unusual? What do you mean? It's hard to explain, but this place feels dangerous, and Foxy's been acting strangely. All right, we should leave the forest together. Bob being behind me is freaking me out. Bob, pick up the pace. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! What is this? It's smegma! I forget what they called it. Sming! It was Sming! Kyle for the three. It can't be one of them. It's only the people the tiger eats that can transform it into. Ethan for the three. I already read that. Oh my God. Okay. Chat, now we're at an impasse. Do we want to do Scary Reacts now and then Would You Rather? Or do we want to do one more scary game, Scary Reacts, and then Would You Rather? It is up to y'all. We'll do a poll. Which do we do first? Scary game, react, would you rather? React, would you rather? Which one? But scary reacts, not regular reacts. Ugh. We could do regular reacts too, because we are going on a 4-day break, but that's up to y'all. We'll probably do a scary react. Alright, people are voting scary reacts. Word, hold up. Chat, vote on the poll. Scary game first. Oh, that's what people are voting, yeah. Alright, we could do the dog game. I kind of want to play that dog game. I don't know how scary it is, though. Or do we want to do 98XX? Let me actually look up the dog itch. I want to read both of them. Oh, this only takes 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll do this first. We'll do the dog and then maybe 98XX as well. How long is 98XX? Let me Google that. It's only like 20 minutes. Okay. Lock in. The dog, do only 98XX? No, the dog only takes 10 minutes. It says it's a 10-minute horror game. TT for the sub, Chaser for the 3. As I said, I downloaded like really short itch games that you guys sent specifically. Just because I wanted to get through a bunch. Because we've been playing like a bunch of longer ones. Raging for the sub. We do need to do one game soon. I want to play Hollow Cocoon soon because I just downloaded that. That'll take a whole individual stream. We might do that next week or the week after. And then I also want to do Visage, because I know that's supposed to be a really good scary game, but that'll take like 2 streams. We haven't done like a long horror game in a while. We've only been doing short ones recently. Okay. Lock in here. The dog. Start a new game? Yeah. Oh, do I play as the dog? Use headphones for a better experience. Who the fuck is playing this without headphones on a computer? When's Ghost of Tsushima? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know if we're playing that yet. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, videos.ibm/tab, as I said. Wow, my family looks so fucking boring. Have a breakfast with family. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all my food and then immediately dip. How's everybody doing? I got a bunch of pancakes. My daughter's eating toast for breakfast. I don't know who's banging on the door. Dude, can they stop banging on my Daddy? Who is that? Don't worry, pal. It's just our dog. Oh my god, calm down, the dog. Where the fuck is the dog at? Where the fuck is the dog at? Shut up! It's not gonna be a dog. It's not gonna be a dog. $12:35 p.m. That is not a dog. No, it's gonna be a human. It's gonna be a human that's like in a dog leash or some weird shit. It's the police. Find out who's ringing. Yes? Sir, we are investigating a recent fire at a grocery store. Cool. Just asking the neighbors if anybody saw anything. No, we usually shop at the mall. Oh, don't worry. That's just my dog. That's just my dog. No, that's just my dog. Right. Sorry, could it be more help? Shut up! $8:08 p.m. Honey, can you take a look at the TV? I think it doesn't work. Sure thing, darling. Her name is Louise. Fix the TV. Instruments in bedroom. Bitch, you act like I know where the bedroom is in this fucking house. I don't know where the hell that shit is. Up here, maybe? Not the bedroom. Which one's the bedroom? Bitch, where the fuck are the instruments? It says instruments in bedroom. Oh, maybe in here? Why do I have like a weird fucking box in my closet? Everybody's just waiting for me to fix the TV. What am I gonna fucking fix? I'm gonna fix an electronic device with a wrench. What am I gonna do? Oh. Working good as new! Daddy, you are the best! Ew. Yay, cartoons! $1:08 a.m. Is he banging at the fucking front door? What? Oh! Bitch, why are you laying like that? Everything's okay, my dear. I'll handle it. I'm getting that bat, dude. Calm down the dog. It's a human. Oh! Oh my god, he escaped. Oh my god, he escaped. Oh! Who was that? Was that him? Oh, am I playing the guy? Oh my god, I'm playing the guy now. Push the door. Try to knock. Try the door handle. Nothing. Hey, Billy, is that you? Kate, honey? Don't worry, pal. It's just our dog. What? He switched places with me. Is he like my twin or a skinwalker? He's my clone. Oh my god, he's my fucking clone. I'm stuck down here now? Can I even get out? Is that the game? I think that's the game. I'm the dog now. What the fuck? So he was a clone of me that I kept in the basement. Why didn't I just kill him? You know, just a train of thought. Bam for the sub, Finn for the sub. You are the dog. I can't be the dog. How would I be the dog and also simultaneously the person stopping the dog? You can't hide a body. Yeah, but you're keeping... It's probably easier to hide a dead body than keep somebody kidnapped in your basement. All right. Let's run 98XX now. Does this game work like what's it called? Kanito Pet, where it's like creepy? I hope not. This game contains loud noises, flashing images, disturbing imagery, and sensitive topics. Streaming mode for live streamers only. Yes. On.
Are you ready for a whole new world of excitement and endless possibilities? Introducing MyRes Incorporated's 98XX computer, the perfect companion for kids and adults alike. Whether you're studying, working, or indulging in some well-deserved playtime, the 98XX is here to make your digital journey extraordinary. With its cutting-edge technology and powerful performance, the 98XX is built to handle all your needs. And let's not forget about the incredible gaming experience. The 98XX is the ultimate gaming machine, bringing your favorite games to life. Immerse yourself in the thrilling world of Jumping Julian and other captivating games.
Hello there. My name is Julian, and I am very happy you are playing with me.
That's creepy as
MyRes
fuck.
Incorporated's 98XX computer, the perfect blend of excitement, education, and productivity. Experience the
Can't
future
hide.
today.
Oh. Weird. We never played Kinito Pet. Should we play Kinito Pet one day? It's just sketchy, dude. Like, having this, like, I know it's on streamer mode, but it's like these games, like, pull info from you. Log in or power off? Log in. It doxes you, I thought? Yeah, but it's like this one I turned on streamer mode. It's probably gonna, it probably doesn't do the same thing if it's on streamer mode. Settings, full screen factory reset. Kingdom Quest. Calvis Games. Yay! Yay! Uh-oh. I lost. Yeah. Fucking reset that bitch. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Too easy! There's a smiley face at the end of this one. I can't move. I think it just crashed. I called, but no one answered. I cried, but no one cared. There is no way out. What? This hell is eternal. Is that like a person stuck? Oh my god! Jesus. What the fuck? Just logging me back in. That was a weird game. Alright, well, we don't need to play Kingdom Quest. What is security? Execute. Invalid execution. Fuck reader. Once upon a time, a family of rabbits lived in a cozy burrow nestle. Oh.
Once upon a time, a family of rabbits lived in a cozy burrow nestled deep within the heart of the forest. Among them was a wise and gentle father rabbit named Carl. Carl was known for his skill.
Yo, flat out, I don't give a shit about these stories. But what I will say is each of these stories has numbers in them. 7 and 4. 7, 8. We're going to remember that. We're going to remember that that's important. Math game. Quick maths. Do not fail again. Good plus evil equals no. Death plus pain equals suicide. Oh my god, I thought it restarted my computer. I thought it restarted my computer. Hi, Joseph. What? Nah, this is creepy as fuck. The hell does that mean? What the fuck? Alright, so we're done math game. Video editor. Dancing with Darcy. Hold on.
Hello, my name is Darcy, and welcome to my dance studio. We are going 3, 2, 1, dance.
It's so loud! It's a level over! Oh my god!
Excellent. You're a natural dancer.
Thank you. Fuck this game. That game fucking sucked. What happens if I fail? Now I need to know.
Hello, my name is Darcy, and welcome to 3, 2,
Nah, I need
1,
to ace this shit.
dance.
Watch. Lock. What? What matches? Computer and box. Nope. Tire and brain? No, tire and car. How does tire and car not match? What was the thing that we knew did match? These two. Oh my god, because they're the same shape. So then box and house. Holy shit! Give me a QR code. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, /. What? Don't open it? Wait, why? I already scanned it. User manual. Next. How do I fix this? It's like broken. Light for the sub. It's a virus. Let me choose to watch for 2 years. Can you play GTA 5 on stream? GTA 6? Yeah, I don't know about 5. Pixley for the 5. Chaser for the 2 subs. Gavin for the 1,000, but he's Bamo and Finn for the sub. Blink for the 3. You should watch Mr. Ball and send a video in the video suggestion tab of him. X, Revenge, TTBR for the sub. Chaser for the 3. Raging for the sub. Thanks for making my day. Thank you, Kyle, for the 3. All right. And Cam for the raid. It's not a joke. It harms your device. Bro, stop. Does it actually? Bro, who the fuck? What?
4, 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4.
I don't remember any of those numbers. I don't remember any of those numbers. Like, none of them. All right, what is it? I think that's what he was telling me. We're gonna move that to the side. Matching game. Buddy, I'm a goat at matching games. Yup! What's next? Locked. 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 Easy. Next. Balloon and brain. Phone, brain, brain. Nope. Telephone, though. Then we have brain up here. Then we have car. There's 2 different cars there. It's a Ford F-150. Actually, Joe, it's a Chevy Silverado. Actually, Joe, it's a Chevy Silverado. Okay. I don't really... What? Oh! No, that is like freaky. No, that was freaky. That was like in my ear. Yo, bro, stop. What is this shit? Bro, wait, I've already seen that. Use the arrow keys to move, hold space to shoot. I'm locked, dude. I don't lose arcade games. I don't want to say I would have been a pro arcade player if I was born in a different era, but surely. You have to be, like, exactly facing it. What do you think I need to get to? Like 1,000? $3,500? That's definitely too much. They haven't hit me one time, chat. I'm at 1,000. Holy shit, that one's fucking dive bombing me. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They're trashing me! I'm staying alive, bitch. I'm not dying to these motherfuckers. Bang! Shit! Shoot him. Woo! Dude, they're way quicker. Holy fuck, man. It's just so much harder. You gotta be quick with that reverse. Bang! 1,500. But I'm about to let him kill me. Because I could go on forever for this shit. Baca and Galiso for the sub. Damn, I still had that much health. Change the game, I'm scared. Buddy, I mean, it's a scary game already. Oh no! Game over. Is that it? Oh. That sounded different. don't know. I'm feeling like that doesn't do anything.
Jump off the platforms to find the key that will set them all free.
Something about setting them free? May for the sub, LX for the 3.
It's Talking Joe.
Got my wisdom teeth removed. Somehow recorded myself crying, but I didn't. I wanted to watch you on Twitch. Don't remember any of it. What's your favorite thing to do?
I can't do much, but sometimes I just like to relax and think of the things that make me happy.
Can you tell me a joke?
What do you get when dinosaurs crash their cars? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna need a minute after that one.
Ah, that was funny. Why do you exist?
I exist for your entertainment. Hey, let's be positive around here. That is the nicest thing anyone has said to me. I might just shed a tear. Listen, we don't have to go down this way. Let's just change the subject. Please don't do this to me. I mean no harm. It wasn't my fault. I don't know why I'm here. Why did I deserve this? Who am I? Why am I?
Done Dorito for the sub. Oh my god, dude, that was so scary. Can you unban Thick Taco? I mean, you just said got, I guess. But, I mean, dude, you just don't spam that shit. Typewriter. Let your imagination run wild. This is kind of boring. Typewriter kind of sucks. When things get tough, never give up. When I used to work, I would always use numbers to keep track of everything. Cool. Photo editor. Five, 398. 555-398-74961. 555-398. 555. What? 555-398. Seven four nine six one. 74961. 74961. 4. That's it, crazy for the sub.
39, 38, 78, 78, 77, 6F, 72, 6C, 64, 2E, 63, 6F, 60, 2F, 39, 31, 31, 63, 6C, 73.
That was like 500 numbers. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Like, no way in hell. Do you like playing games? Yes. Do you think it's important to take breaks when you're playing too much? Yeah. Do you think video games will take over the world? Yeah. Have you played this game before? No. Do you know what reality is? No. Are you close with your family? Do you think you're a good person? Do you think even loved ones... Yeah, now. Do you think even loved ones could hurt each other? Yeah. If somebody were to get in a fatal car accident, would the death be painful? Yeah. People who do not repent of their sins are condemned. Do you believe everything I say? No. Have you looked behind you? No. Time... Fuck, man. Time is short. Yes. It's too late. No. Bro. What the fuck? This game is too stressful. This game is actually too stressful. Like, genuinely. Why? Is this gonna go away, or is this gonna fucking stay on the screen? Crazy for this ad. Oh my god, it's so loud. Like, it's so fucking loud. Like, they gotta stop. God damn, dude. Documents. My god, like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm not oh my god, there's numbers. Why are there numbers? Three-digit codes. Eight, 3, 6. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. I don't like this game anymore. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me the fuck out. I don't like this game at all. I really want to stop playing this game. Like every chat, I'm so serious. Like, every part of me wants to stop playing this game. Holy shit. What was I supposed to look up? I can't even look it up, dude. It's like fucking covering my whole screen. Dude, it said my name. Oh my god, man. I can't, dude. Alright, we already looked at documents. We looked at photo. Gotta hit every ball. Jesus. I fucking hate this game. Like, I really don't like this game. Yeah, just get rid of all of them. Please. Please. Good. This game ain't scary. You're not the one playing it, dumbass. Fuck! The beats are good, though. But I'm just like, I'm constantly waiting to just get jump scared. Stop! The music makes me happier. I like the music. The music makes me feel better. It makes me not as scared. I'm like so nervous. I'm like so fucking nervous. Bro, when is it gonna stop? Yeah, get rid of everything. Is it until I fail? Should I just give up? I'm gonna give up. How do I lose balls? Oh, like that. This is giving me so much stress. I actually, like, I don't know what to do, dude. Fuck. It's just like creepy ass analog horror. Flowing crazy with the sub. Fuck off. God, this game is fucking insane. Should we play Kanito Pet one day now? I would play Kanito Pet. I feel like Kanito Pet wouldn't be as bad as this. The game has a secret code embedded in the game. The secret code is that. Yeah, but how do I put in that code? Like, where am I gonna put in the code? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck do I have to do?
there. My name is Julian, and I am very happy you are playing with me. I love when people play with me. Use the arrow keys and spacebar to help me make my way up to the top. Have fun.
Julian low-key sucks at jumping, though.
Yeah, I did it. Now on to the next level. This looks a bit tougher, but I should make it through. Yeah, I did it. Now on to the next level. Now this looks challenging. I can do this.
Wow! Get up there, Julian! Oh my god, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Somebody ban Leargus. Bro, I didn't know I could phase through. Fuck! I can't even launch Jumpin' Julian now.
It seems that a problem has occurred. But do not worry, as I have fixed the game and made it even better. I do have something to ask. Do you ever wonder if there's an afterlife? It's something I've really been thinking about. Well, anyway, let's play the game. Finally, a brand new challenge.
Oh my god,
This should be fun.
What if he dies? I'm gonna keep getting hit. Bro. Yo! I don't know the timing of the balls, dude. Go!
Yeah, I did it. Now on to the next level. Oh boy, here comes a real challenge. Let's do this.
Bro.
Yeah, I did it. Now on to the next level. The end is near, and yet so far.
This shit's gotta be impossible. lock in. Lock in. Oh my god, yo. Stop. Now. Oh my god. Fuck! Just run it. Just run it. Woo! Woo! We did it. That was hard. Littlest kid for the 3. I've been struggling with suicidal thoughts recently. My life's genuinely falling apart. I lost my family, lost my girlfriend, basically lost my life. Dude, you did not lose your life. I know it might be rough right now, but that is not a means to kill yourself. Reach out to your parents. Reach out to somebody that can help you, dude. You need to get help. I know it's rough right now, but it'll get better. All of that recently happened, and it happened at, at the wrong time, and that's just, upsetting, but you got to remember, your life is still worth living, regardless of what you're going through. Plum and Tenori for the sub. Money, David, it's Statue, Flow, Crazy for the sub. And Little, I'm sorry that you're going through that, man, but suicide is never the answer. Genuinely. You know what I'm going to say. Oh, he said he lost his parents? He said, I've been struggling with suicidal thoughts recently. My life's falling apart. Lost my job. My girlfriend basically lost life. Dark for the sub. Call 988 if it's serious and you're thinking about committing suicide right now. Or reach out to a loved one, dude. There are people that can help you. I'm sorry. I can't pause the game. It's all just going to happen.
Do you ever wonder why death happens? Death comes unexpectedly. One moment you're fine, and then it all ends. So, elucidate must die. You must die. You must die. You must die. You must die.
Mr. Doctor for the 5 gifteds. This is weird. It's talking about death like that, too. Like, he's kind of spitting facts, but at the same time, this is really creepy. He knows I'm a philosophy major? He doesn't know I'm a philosophy major. I think he's just speaking philosophically. Dude, I don't know what else I could do. I can open up the talking dude again. This game is 3 hours. Yeah, we're definitely not getting through it all.
It's talking Gerald.
I already talked to Gerald. Oh, what is this? I forgot what this was. EB. All offline. Shape game. Chat, thoughts on going to Scary Reacts now? I know it's kind of a weird place to end that game, but that game is genuinely long as fuck. It's just creepy. I'll look up endings.
Hello everybody and welcome back. Today we're gonna find all of the secrets, all the... So just pick the... and then...
That's when you go to the website. About the people who made the game.
Please, you have to come quick. There's something wrong with our computer that's frightening my son and myself.
Explain, please.
My son loves playing games on our computer, so I went in to check on him. And as I did, this face showed up on our screen and immediately crashed our computer, leaving my son to run to me crying. I've never seen anything like that, but it was horrifying. I have no idea.
Recording this again. That I'm gonna...
Alright, so it's not even like there's an ending. There's just a bunch of things within the game that you can do. Oh, that's the ending of the game. Is if you unlock the admin. Alright, whatever. That was fun, though. It was really creepy. Scary react time? Yeah, definitely. Chop for the 3. What's your philosophy video over a year ago? Ever since I read and studied philosophy, mainly meta ethics, I decided to apply to college and major in philosophy. Dude, dub. And I hope that goes well. I'm glad that you like philosophy, though. It's fucking sick. Littles for the 3. Thanks for noticing me, man. That just gave me a boost. I already feel better. W. Bart, man. Doctor for the fucking 5 gifted. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you're going through that shit, man, but it's not... Your life's still worth living. You got to keep that in mind, you know? I know what you're going through might be rough, but at the same time, it's going to get better. It just feels shitty right now because it's so recent. But, you know, if you look back at it fucking 3-4 months from now, you might not be happy about it, but you're still not going to be feeling as bad as you do, right? Especially if you're proactive about doing things to keep yourself, you know, better. All right. Chat, I have to piss. So y'all have to count me down 30 seconds, and then we are going to get into some scary reacts. All right. Count me down 30 seconds. Hold up. All right. We're back. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Responding to my manager. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I know it's awkward when we sit here in silence. But I have to respond. Okay. Lock back in. Lock back in. All right. Let's run some scary reacts. Scary reacts, and then we might end on a Would You Rather after. But we'll probably do like 2 or 3 scary reacts, and then maybe some Would You Rathers. All right, lock in. Caleb for the sub, old suit for the 1,050 bets. Hey, Jaws, watch one of your poker streams last year. Noticed you criticized a player went all in pre-flop with pocket sixes and 11,000 chips. It's actually reasonable because big blinds go up every 3 to 4 hands, leaving few hands left. With 10 to 20 big blinds, decent pair going all in makes sense. Sorry if it comes off as a know-it-all. I'm a bit high and it bothered me. I mean, it is kind of whack that you're bringing up a comment I made about a all-in on pre-flop pocket sixes from over a year and a half ago. I'm not mad, but, dog, that was in, like, April of 2023. That was like almost a year and a half ago. That was a long time ago. Like, bringing that up is like, that's like bringing up like something that happened that like bothered you, but you never said anything. It's like, well, why the fuck? Like, it's too late to bring it up now. You know. Also, you could have another poker stream ever. Maybe, but not with that company ever again. Snipes for the sub. For reasons that we already know. Not even for the 7. I agree with your philosophy streams. Got me intrigued in philosophy, so I started reading books on Plato and Socrates, even modern philosophy. So many different outlooks and different situations. Exactly. Kayla and Roman for the sub. What reasons? Remember when I brought up something and I was like, yeah. You know, they're the ones that didn't pay? No, I didn't say that. Anyways, let's lock in for Scary Reacts. Let's lock in. Let's lock in here, chat. They never paid you? I mean, the world may never know. All right. Roman for the sub. We're going to watch, like, 3 Scary Reacts and then do some Would You Rathers. Thoughts. Thoughts, chat. Brother said, what you hiding? I'm just not supposed to talk about when sponsors go wrong. For legal reasons. Just because then they get a fist up their ass and they're like, nah, you talk shit on our company. And I'm like, buddy, you know I didn't. The law going to do anyways? It's not the law. It would be like them trying to sue me. Well, I mean, I do have lawyers, but still. But still. Okay. Lock in, chat. First video that we're watching
Kevin was
I hope this isn't a scary video.
having a lot of fun
Don't worry, it's not scary at all.
playing with his new toy.
It's an Apple VR video.
Oh. Wow. Kevin, sweetie, are you having fun? Don't you want to take a break? Oh, but Mum, I'm having ever so much fun.
Yeah, I knew that shit. Yo, when I saw that, I immediately was like, let's see the chat delayed reaction on this shit. Yep, immediately. The fucking second I saw that, I was like, yep, we're waiting for the chat.
Oh, but Mum, I'm having ever so much fun. But you haven't even started your homework. Why don't you take a break and play later? I'll do it later, I promise. Well, okay then, sweetie. Don't play for too long.
Mom, don't worry, I'm playing, I'll do my homework later. Enlarge. Expand. Enlarge. Enlarge. Audio up. Apple VR, look up. Low punny, rule 34. Enlarge. Enlarge. Honey, are you going to do your homework? Mom, chill out. Mom, relax. Mom, relax. I'll do the homework in a minute. Oh, is it like taking over his brain?
Kevin, honey, dinner's ready.
Bro, he's not even playing. He's just watching the app screen.
Mom?
It wasn't his mom.
Where's dinner?
Oh my god, what is behind him? He still has the headset on?
That was weird. Where could she be?
What the fuck are you putting the headset on
I guess
for?
I have a bit more Vision Pro time.
Oh my god, is he gonna see his mom? Stop.
Mum, is that you?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Bitch, I'm jumping out the window head first. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Wait, it's all fake? Oh my god, is he gonna kill his mom? She's just standing in front of him like, are you gonna go to dinner? He's, oh! Oh!
Kevin? What's wrong with him now? Kevin ran into the kitchen. What on earth was that? What do I do?
Oh my god, he's gonna look at the knife drawer. Stop. Stop. So sorry, but the mom is definitely soloing him. Even with the knife. I'm so sorry. If I'm cognitively aware and a fucking 6-year-old charges at me with a knife, you can simply just punch them square in the face and they die immediately.
Kevin? Kevin? Honey, what's going on with you? Kevin.
Yo, he really just standing there like... Like, take the headset off, dummy. He just... With the fucking knife. Like, the hell is he gonna do? Yo, he's tweaking.
You can't hide, Kevin. Found you.
You're not my mum. Stay away from me.
No.
Mum.
Well, I guess that means more Apple Vision Pro time. Well, I guess that means more time in the Apple VR headset. It just goes back in.
What have I done?
More time in the multiverse
Mum,
for me.
I didn't mean to. Kevin. I'm so sorry, Mum. Oh, my dear boy Kevin. I think something is terribly wrong with my Vision Pro headset.
I think you're just insane. Oh my god, is she evil?
Ow, Mum, that hurts. Mum. I got you.
What? Is he legless? Did she chop off his legs? Yo, he crawling on the bathroom floor. Oh no, that's the kitchen floor. Yo, the man with no mouth. Yo, these videos are fucking creepy as shit that this channel makes. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna add that one to a watch later. Alright, next video. W animation, dude. The Sidney Barber tapes. Found footage horror film. On October 8th, or on October 2nd, 2008, 19-year-old Sidney Barber, an urban explorer, disappeared while investigating an abandoned research facility in Maricopa County, Arizona. The area was searched by several different government agencies, all which claimed to have no trace of Sidney was found. 15 years later, footage from Sidney's camcorder on the night she disappeared was leaked to the public by an unknown source. The following string of recordings have been known as the Sidney Barber tapes. CSAT for the 3. Get ready to scream as loud as you can. Tetris for the 3. I reacted to this exact video along with Bad Boy Oliver on my YouTube channel. Okay? Tyler and Roman and Kayla for the sub. Bitch, I just read that. Alright, somebody redeem scream.
Camera on, light on. Here we go.
What is she even investigating now? No warning? No. Z Zalti for the 3. Sensei Wu, wise words was a. Even if we don't have the you're not Sensei Wu. Even if we don't have the power to choose from where we come from, we could still choose where we go from there. Facts, though. Also, I'll scream again. Because it was kind of a weak scream. Sorry. All right, we're done screaming now. Somebody redeemed Daisy Showcase. Now that's going to get a refund because I am in the midst of watching a short horror film. Somebody redeemed Flex. These videos are always the fucking creepiest. Rotate over the sub. Bro, I'm done doing channel point redemptions after this. For the love of God. Oh my God. Last channel point redemption of the day. Please. 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 Y'all have way too many channel points. I don't know how some of y'all have that many channel points. Money for the sub. Last flex. If anybody else redeems flex, dent, or one of those two, I'm not doing it and you're not getting a refund. I've said it audibly twice now.
Ew.
Thank you for wasting 50,000 channel points, Fiddledings.
Fuck that.
What is she exploring? An abandoned research facility. Why is there a fucking doll in an abandoned research facility? TJ from the 3. I was sleeping at my sister's house one night, woke up to my 3-year-old nephew standing in the kitchen holding a knife staring at me. I told him to put it down before he managed to do anything, but sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I woke up 5 minutes later. You think he would have tried to kill you? CSAT for the 3. Remember the time we played Doors to Everybody in stream, bet on you not winning? I used all my channel points and I won 380k.
Technician on the night of August 8th, 1953. Is this correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What can you tell us about the incident in room 24?
I was in my office finishing a
Incident in room 24.
I heard screaming. I ran out and Dr. Reynolds. Oh, Jesus.
Where was Dr. Reynolds?
He was everywhere. On the ceiling, on the floor, the walls.
Where was asset 0235?
Not TOS. Stop being stupid.
We created a monster. Oh God, what have I done? We're not safe here.
Stop spamming TOS. There is no TOS.
Dr. Miller, the asset has been contained.
You don't understand. This facility, not just things inside of it. It's all evil. I need to leave.
Ma'am, you need to go down to the lab and do final analyzations.
No, I will not go down there. You can't make me.
Doctor, I assure you.
I can't go down there.
And we're in sub-only mode. I'm not trying to assume, you know, but, you know, if we've recognized what the second I throw it in sub-only mode, basically everybody, you basically don't see any TOSs anymore, right? When I tell somebody to not spam something, the subs listen for the most part, comparably. You know, I'm still seeing a few, but it's like, I'll keep it on sub-only for like a minute, and then I'll take it out. Mr. Zassi for the sub. You think this is gonna be like some backroom shit where she can't escape? When are they coming out with another backrooms video too?
God, please.
This is an SCP video. It seems more like that. But the found footage aspect makes me think that it's backrooms ass. Is that something peeking around the door? What the fuck did she just see? I didn't see anything. Oh my god, it's Edward Scissorhands. I think he just wants to cut your hair. He's misunderstood. He has scissors for fingers. He doesn't want to hurt you. You just don't get it. It's really hard for him to eat chips. But he's actually surprisingly good at eating sushi. Bro, your shoes are loud as fuck. He hears you. Bitch, you gotta hit one of those fucking slides. You gotta slide down the stairs. When I tell you I'm jumping every floor, no part of me is running down these steps.
What the fuck?
Is she on an elevator now?
I'm losing my mind.
Floor 13.
What is this place?
It said B for basement? Nah, that's at 13B. That's at 13, chat. Oh, that says B.
Mind.
But it also looks like 13, doesn't it? Because it's like spaced out. There's nothing that's combining the two. Capsan and June for this out. I think that's the point. Is it's supposed to be like an unlucky floor. Yo, she gotta walk a bit faster if she wants to get the fuck out of here. Why don't you run to the exit? Like, she's about to get swooped. she goes in, she's a fucking idiot. Oh my god, she's gonna die here. Now you run, and you run slow as shit. Haul ass. Haul ass. Bruh. 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 Was she in a staircase now? Oh, fuck no. She turned the flashlight on.
Laboratory log. Who's there?
Bitch, probably the guy that's been trying to chase your ass. It's Edward Scissorhands. Is her foot over there? Rip. Imagine people saying, oh my god, the monster's super dangerous. He doesn't care if he kills anything. Well, the monster was actually like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Do you think there's any other ones of that? No, that's the only video they have. Case and enforce for the sub. Alright, next. And then we'll do some Would You Rathers. Mickey Mouse short horror film. Okay. Lock it in. 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. Lock it in. Mickey Mouse.
Can you survive the Mickey Mouse Challenge? Wait until midnight. Play this 1928 clip of Steamboat Willie. Do the same whistle. Wait.
And you'll be visited by Mickey.
If I saw some dumbass TikToker be like, if you want to be visited by Mickey, just do the Steamboat Willie whistle.
Comment down below and let us know, did you survive the Mickey Mouse Challenge?
Any of y'all used to do the Bloody Mary shit? I remember I used to do that. When I was like, dude, I probably had to be like 8 with my friends. And we were like, Bloody Mary, let's do it in the school bathroom. And we would go in like mid-period, turn off the lights, be like, Bloody Mary, like 3 times. Spin around 3 times? I think you say it 3 times. That would make me fucking crash out. If it froze. Why is she doing it if she's scared? Oh my god, it's Steamboat Willie. Is that who I think it is?
Camille, get a hold of yourself.
The Disney sniffer.
I survived the Mickey Mouse Challenge.
It's Mickey! It's actually him! That didn't look like Steamboat Willie. That looked like a dude in a fucking Mickey Mouse mask. Why is he evil? Because canonically, Mickey's a serial killer. You didn't know that? The original Mickey story, written by Walt Disney, In 1915 says that Mickey Mouse is a serial killer similar to the Zodiac killer. I'm lying. That was just a lie. That was a blatant. That was just cap. No, that's not true. Please don't believe that. That's not true. No, that's not true. That's not true. You had me. Well, because I do know. I feel like y'all are more y'all are more willing to believe me because I made conspiracy theories about Mickey Mouse, but no. Short for the sub. Mickey Mouse was not originally written as a serial killer. Actually, I don't know. I don't think he was, but, you know, I don't know how Mickey Mouse was originally written. Maybe he was. Snibble for the 3. It's my 18th birthday. Happy birthday, bro. You're amazing. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. Happy birthday, man.
Hi, Sadie. Yes, Sadie, I tried this.
I believed you because you speak facts too often. Well, I mean, I'll let y'all know if I'm lying. Like, I'm not going to drag on, like, a false story and then not say that I'm lying.
Stupid challenge. No, nothing happened. But hey, I have to take a bath, so I'll call you tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye.
Mickey's first victim was Goofy. Why does Goofy own a dog if he's a dog? Isn't that, like, kind of, like a slave? Goofy's not a cow. Goofy's girlfriend's a cow. Is Goofy a dog? He is a tall anthropomorphic dog who wears a turtleneck and vest. Goofy's dog. What is Goofy's dog's name? Pluto. Goofy is an anthropomorphic dog that owns a dog. But I think it's to be said that he is more human-like than his pet counterpart. But, like, I mean, at the end of the day, this is just like, it's still a dog owning a dog. Fluffies for the 3. Posted a TikTok about Mickey's the serial killer, already has 1 million views. Money for the sub. XG for the sub. I thought it was Mickey's. No, it's Goofy's. Uh-oh. Weird things have been happening to me since I did the challenge. Call me, said Sadie. Snibble for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Oh no. No way she ain't fucking see him. Is he there? He has to be in the room. We're on a candle-lit bath right now. Mickey trying to steal her underwear. Brutal. That was terrible. That was bad. That was like Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey bad. That was bad. I did not like that. Snibble for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. All right. Do we want to do some Would You Rathers now on Brady's new website? Ah. Yes. All right. Word. Hold up. I gotta go pull it up. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let me find the website. I'm gonna @ Brady. @ Brady. What's website for Would You Rather? Also, I'm gonna turn this back on. I'm easy for the 3. Don't read this out loud. I mean, you gotta focus on yourself, man. Focus on making other friends. You know, deal with the people in the class that you're in. I'm glad I was able to help you, but at the same time, I would say, you know, try and focus on yourself. Focus on making more connections. You know, I guess outside of just the people that you know that you're not in class with. All right. Okay. Now, how this works... Uh-oh. Hold up. How this works is, you guys basically vote, you know, whatever, by using 1 or 2, just like the last one. He just made it kind of more solidified as a website. It's a bunch of, the last time we did this, it was questions you guys made, the one that I posted on the YouTube. But this actual website is just, like, from Reddit's Would You Rather. So we're going to be playing this for a little bit. I think he has, like, 10,000 questions on this, so they're really not going to repeat themselves. But he basically has it so you guys vote, and I can see the percent of chatters that vote each question. You're only allowed to vote once. But then I will also just cast my vote. Little for the 3. Next Brooke stream when? I have no idea. I don't remember from the Suicidal Guy. Love your videos, what you do. You're a big inspiration to me. Thank you. And I don't know when Brooke will be on stream next. Today is obviously, for the rest of the stream, we're doing Would You Rather. So then I'm gone Thursday through Sunday. When I'm back Monday, it's my last multi-day break. I'm gone the 8th through the 11th. When I'm back Monday, we're doing Reacts. That Tuesday, we're doing Horror. That Wednesday, we're doing Guilt. That Thursday, I don't know what we're doing. That Friday is going to be Reacts to the Veterans Charity stream. That Saturday is Cuphead DLC, and that Sunday's Reacts. And then we're going to be doing a bunch of other games. If you have any games or videos you want me to react to, actually based on my Discord video suggestion, game share strap, top 5 most of the videos I watch, games I play. And there is a try not to laugh tab. So send any like funny short videos that you have there, whether they be TikToks or something else that my mod Elsis can compile. We'll probably be doing that in like a week and a half. I'm going to give you guys like a week to submit things. Anyways, let's lock in here. Would you rather die through days of enduring scaphism? What the fuck does that mean? Own a wristband that doubles your carrying weight. Own a pair of socks that allow you to sprint 10 times longer without fatigue. So I'm either able to lift I'm able to lift double what I can currently lift now. Or I could wear socks that enable me to sprint 10 times longer without fatigue. That is way better. Have the ability to teleport anywhere in the world at will, or the ability to turn invisible at will? Turning invisible is kind of cringe. It's useful for, like, robbing banks or committing crimes of sorts, or maybe working for the military. But being able to teleport anywhere just reduces my capacity to, number one, or reduces not even capacity, reduces my need to spend money on travel. So now I no longer need a car. I can just hold everything that I need and then snap my fingers and I'm fucking wherever I need to be. Would I rather always be the Wilhelm scream sound, always make the Wilhelm scream sound every time you orgasm, or be forced to always tell somebody you need to pee? Okay, these are not... The other one is 2. So this is glitched. I don't know if Brady knows this. Be forced to always tell somebody you need to pee, and poo before doing so. First one. Poop the teeth of a shark for 3 hours straight, or pee hot sauce for 3 hours straight for the reward of $250,000. I'm assuming I get $250K for both. So I'm either pooping shark teeth out or peeing hot sauce for 3 hours. I feel like I'd rather pee hot sauce, dude. Pooping out shark teeth would be fucking horrific. Like, you're just gonna be getting cut up. And you're gonna bleed. But if you pee hot sauce, it's just gonna burn. It'd be like a really unenjoyable... Brady. Brady, we gotta weed some of these Reddit questions out. I'm gonna not answer this one. I'm gonna not answer that one. Nico for the sub. Be mute or be Amish? So, and is this for the rest of my life? Like, I can't be Amish and then denounce being Amish and then just live, like, regular life? Like, I have to live like an Amish person or I can't talk. So, dude, that'd be horrible for me. I know a lot of you guys are saying be mute, but I feel like I would just be Amish and then I would just break the rules to where they kicked me out. I think that's my play. Be Amish and then say dastardly things to get kicked out of being Amish. Be in a sexual relationship with Margot Robbie or have unending peace on Earth. Chat, I am appalled that some of you guys are voting. Okay. Chat. You're telling unending peace on Earth, right? So no more war ever. You guys are just immediately choosing getting with Margot Robbie. Have your watch band be slightly too tight or slightly too loose? Both of them suck. But having a watch that's slightly too loose is better than tight because tight's uncomfortable, whereas loose is just annoying. If you had to live with a disease for the rest of your life, would you rather it be a physical one or a psychological one? A physical one. I'd rather have my mind than my body. Have a massive torso and really small legs, or have huge legs and a really small torso. Okay, so I'm either a Olympic swimmer, or I'm like maybe a leg model, or like a volleyball player. I'd rather have a massive torso. Work a job that you love, but people look down on that position, or work a job that you hate, but it has a prestigious title. So like my job, but everybody thinks it's cringe, or hate my job, but everybody loves it. Rather love my job. Would you rather experience a period every month instead of women? Wait. Men, would you rather experience a period every month instead of women, or give birth instead of women? And then women, which one would you rather give up? So as a man, I need to either inherit having periods or inherit giving birth. And then also having to carry a child. I would rather have a period, right? They obviously go, you know, hand in hand because it's shedding a layer of your fucking uterus when you have a period, like eggs. But I'm saying if I'm only having one, I would rather have a period. Having to squeeze a child out of your genitals sounds very unenjoyable. Just don't have a kid. Yeah, but I would want to have a kid. Like, I want to have a kid one day. Like, that is true. That is true. Periods do suck, though, and they're every month. Every month is pretty bad. And you only have to give birth twice if you want to have 2 kids. Like, if I want to have 2 kids when I'm, like, 30, I only have to give birth twice. Versus having a period every month until you have menopause. I'm going to go 1 still. Have your mouth or your anus permanently sealed shut. Pretzel for the 3. I know you're going on break soon, but you get back, you should play New Joy Creation Remaster that came out a while ago. But is it the same game, just new graphics? Vader for the raid. Nico for the sub. And Braden for the 3. Would you rather be able to change the probability of anything school-related or be able to get $200 every hour you drive under the speed limit, but you have to go over? But if you go over, you have to restart, including all the money in your bank. 1. Because there's going to be a moment where you're going to have to drive and you're going to have to go over the speed limit to either, you know, save yourself from a car crash or pass somebody, and then you'd lose all your money. I would rather have my butthole sealed up, and then I would get a poop bag. Eat 100 eggs in an hour or only eat lettuce for a week. A 100 eggs in an hour seems entirely unfeasible. I think the best way you would accomplish that is hard boiling them or frying them. I think I could eat 100 fried eggs in an hour, maybe. No, probably not. Maybe like 50. Fried eggs are 1 bite. Scrambling your eggs is probably the worst way to eat 100 eggs. Just because they're going to be thick and, like, aerated. I think hard-boiled might be the best. Lettuce for a week kind of sucks. And you're going to have to eat a lot of it to get energy. You're going to be really low energy. I'd rather eat 100 eggs an hour. Braden for the 3 said math is green. No, it's not. Receive $10 million for letting LeBron James throw a basketball at your face at full strength from 3 feet away. Or receive $10,000 to have an average person do the same. I'm breaking my nose if LeBron James is throwing a basketball at my face full strength from 3 feet away. But I think $10 million would be enough to probably fix my face. Anton for the 3. How to join? You don't join. You just type 1 or 2. And then it just casts your vote. I would rather have $10 million for letting LeBron James throw a basketball in my face. That seems much more enjoyable. To be able to have that money. Have the opportunity to meet somebody 2,000 years from the past or 100 years from the future. Ooh. That's a really good question. If I could go 2,000 years in the past, let's say I could actually go 2,024 years in the past. I can meet Jesus. I can see if God's real. Or I could meet any other prophet, honestly. I could meet, like, Muhammad or Jesus or Buddha or, like, Confucius or any other person that has, like, any sort of significance. Or I go 100 years in the future and see what they've come up with. 100 years in the future would be 2124. Do I think that they're going to have, like, not innate. Do I think they're going to have really good knowledge in 2124? We'll all be dead. But in 2124, 100 years, would they have, like, some crazy tech that enables them to do some nut shit? Or, like, keep me alive? I would probably rather meet somebody 100 years from the future, if I'm being honest. Because we know about the past, and say I go back. I mean, yeah, I go back 2,000 years, and I meet a prophet. If I don't believe them, now I'm more confused. Yes, if I meet Jesus, and he proves to me that he is God and man, I am now a Christian, right? But if he doesn't, then I'm going to be in a worse situation. Then I'm going to be like, wow, fuck, really, everything. I mean, honestly, that would just kind of, I would be like back at square one. I'd be where I am now. If I met Jesus and he didn't really convince me of anything, I'd be like, okay, well, when I die, there's nothing. It wouldn't really change anything. But this could. Unless this, you know, kind of changed my beliefs. I'm going to go that one. That was the best one thus far. Eat a taco pregnant with baby burritos. Or a burrito pregnant with hundreds of baby tacos. The taco shells are crispy. What? Okay, so it's like, what do I... Like, this is not like baby like they're sentient. This is like... You're eating like mini burritos. So would I rather have a hard shell taco with mini burritos or a burrito with a bunch of mini tacos? Probably the mini tacos. Be able to breathe CO2 or eat plastic. Eating plastic would be kind of a skill diff. You would be very valuable. But you would also be very valuable breathing CO2. Cohen for the sub and Braden for the 1,000 biddies. Who wins, Spider-Man or the Hulk? Hulk. Not even close. Hulk's pretty dumb, but if you're talking about modern Hulk, where he's kind of like one and the same, Hulk. Breathing CO2 would be fire, though. But it's like, when are you going to need to be able to do that? Eating plastic gives you a job, is how I see it. If you can eat plastic, now you have a career. Because people will pay you to get rid of plastic. Make all your upvotes count as 2, or that's dumb as shit. Who gives a fuck? Have eternal youth, but you can't die until all other life on Earth is gone. Or you're immortal and you can die. You can choose to die at any point, but you don't stop aging until you turn 75. Oof. So in both cases, I'm immortal, but in one, I can't cease to exist until everything's gone, but I look youthful. So, like, I'm assuming I would look like 25, like in the movie In Time. Like, I would stop aging at 25. Or I age until I'm 75 and I can live however long I want. That one. Bring back Mr. Rogers or Robin Williams. Robin Williams. Have an undo/redo button. Have a copy-paste button. Undo/redo button. Have a hard copy of your internet browsing history given to everybody you know and love, or never use the internet again. I mean, I've looked some crazy shit up on stream. I still feel like that's better than never being able to use the internet again. Like, never using the internet again, chat, is fucking horrible. Like, you're now Joe Bart Rule 34. Yeah, I did look that up. Have a hyperbolic time chamber with an 8:1 time ratio, or a standard travel machine with 5 uses. So every second is 8 seconds, and I get to be in this time chamber. So I could chill in the time chamber for a year, and 8 years would have passed. Or a standard time travel machine with 5 uses. Standard time travel machine. I feel like this is fire, but then everybody around you is aging. Like, you can't go back. Like, everybody voting this, I don't want to try and sway your opinion, but this is kind of a bad area, or a bad answer. Like, yeah, you'll be able to go into the future, but now, like, say you have a girlfriend. Like, say I'm dating Brooke. Oh my god, she could just go in the time chamber with me. Is it a one-person time chamber? Yeah, they could go in with me. What about Daisy? I would also go with Daisy. I would just bring everybody that I care about. You could just date a MILF? Brother. Oh, you're saying age? You're saying have a hyperbolic time chamber. I just sit in it for a year and let Brooke age for like 8 years. No. Then they die way before you. I'd still think the time travel machine's better. Get $100,000 to spend on yourself, $1 million, you only can give it to charity. $1 million to charity. Like, not even close. I make enough money, and I think $1 million in charity actually makes a massive difference. Know what happens after you die and you can't tell anybody, or die. Know what happens after I die and I can't tell anybody. Always have Cheeto fingers. Always have a red gate. But then I would have to go. See, I would tell everybody I know. I would be like, I know what happens after death. And they would go, what happens? And this would be my response. Me don't know. And then I would move on. But that would eat me away. Not being able to tell anybody. Always have Cheeto fingers. Always have a red Gatorade mustache. Chat, Cheeto fingers is... Always having Cheeto fingers is horrible. Red Gatorade mustache isn't as bad. Kill 10 people and spend the rest of your life in jail. Leave them alone and watch how one of them becomes a mass murdering dictator. Ooh. So I kill 9 innocent people, but one of them is a 2B Adolf Hitler. And then I spend the rest of my life in jail. Or I do nothing. Those 9 people live, but one of them becomes, like, Pol Pot. Or it's like some crazy, like, Mao Zedong. I could just kill him after he becomes a dictator. But then he would already be mass murdering. I'm still going to go this, if I'm being honest. Learn 5 new languages, expand your lifespan by 25 years. Expand my lifespan by 25 years because then I can learn fucking 5 new languages in that 25 years. Dumb question. Your dad's cum magically lands in your mouth at any time he comes. Okay. Or wear exclusively WWE branded clothes for the rest of your life. Now, chat, I'm seeing a lot of people vote this, and that's kind of shocking to me. I'm going to go WWE clothes. Be paraplegic or live the rest of your life without having sex. Paraplegic means I don't have working arms or legs, right? Lower body paralysis. So my upper body works. Half of me is paralyzed. Lower half. Lower half paralyzed or live the rest of my life without sex. Live the rest of my life without sex. Tell the people the lies you've told them. Hear the lies people have told you. I would really want to know the lies people have told me. I feel like that's a benefit. Like, it's like, but you're acting like both of them are bad. Have a daughter that was a successful porn star or a daughter whose career peaked at a cashier at Walmart. Fuck. Is she happy as a porn star? Is my honest question. Like, which one is, like, I feel like they're just, it's like, if both of them are happy, then yeah. Like, but if this one is granting them more happiness and success, yeah, I don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. Die of rabies or Ebola? Rabies. Dying of Ebola would be horrible. Be able to go back in time as you please, or stop time, be able to move objects and people. Being able to go back in time is lit. Having your dream job of an asshole boss, or a crappy job with a great boss. Fuck. If it's really my dream job, though, the asshole boss isn't really changing that. It's still considerably, for it to be my dream job, the asshole boss doesn't factor in. So it has to be outweighing that. Have all of your friends see you naked, or divulge every secret you've ever been told. So I have to tell everybody every secret that somebody's told me, or have all of my friends see me naked. I think I have to go all my friends see me naked. Dude, because that's not ruining, like, that's basically like ratting on everybody that's ever told you something. Instantly become the funniest person in the world, or the 100th most attractive, funniest in the world. Not even close. Don't even have to think about that. Braden for the 3. They're going to have to see me naked. Have $1 million, but only be able to spend it in a microtransaction in a video game. Or have all of the NES games, but can only play and complete them one at a time. I'm getting $1 million, I'm spending them on CSGO cases, and I'm selling that for IRL money. Would you rather lie about everything you stand for and believe in order to win 500K, or stick to your principles and lose 10K? Stick to my principles. Have Morgan Freeman subconsciously narrate the rest of your life, or have a live studio audience that you can't see cheer for you when you enter any building? So every time I enter a building, I hear, yeah! Or I hear, and Joe Bartolozzi walked through the valley, considering his life choices and throwing a tennis ball for his dog Daisy. As he walked back, he tripped on a stone, hit his head, and died. Morgan Freeman, that's lit. That's fun. Having Morgan Freeman narrate my life. Take a pill and you will learn any instrument at 100%. A pill to learn any language. Be immortal or invulnerable. Have a boxing match with Kim Jong-un or receive $1 million. Receive $1 million. Have the ability to know when somebody's lying. Never have anyone lie to you again. The ability to know when somebody's lying seems better. Because this also has use, whereas this is just like, okay, now everybody has to blatantly tell the truth to your face. Have every hot girl look like Golem to you or never be able to have sex again? Oof. I'm for the sub. Brooke would look like Golem. Have your outs... Yo, and I gotta say this. If Brooke looked like Golem, I would still love her. But I'd rather just not have her look like Golem, you know, at the end of the day. If I'm choosing, I'd rather her not look like Golem. But if she did, I would still love her. Have your name legally changed to T-Bone Tony with a carpenter's alimony. Or Fidget Widget Ryan riding a... What the fuck is that? All right, we're going to do 3 more. Would you rather be Superman or Goku? Oof. Do I have to live their lives or I just have their powers? Being Superman would be pretty sick, but being Goku would also be pretty sick. I think I'm going to be Superman. Resurrect your family's canceled television show of all time. Oh, wait. Resurrect your favorite. I read that as family. Resurrect your favorite canceled television show of all time for 1 season. Or cancel your most hated show. Resurrect that. Because what the fuck? I could just not watch the show. I would get another season of Midnight Gospel. Forget something random every time you blink. Or something important when you sleep. Forget something important when you sleep or forget something random every time you blink. Something important when I sleep. I would just write everything down. Every time you blink, bro, you're going to forget, like, you're going to figure out, like, fucking 10,000 things a day. Last one. Be able to always have the right words to tell a friend in distress. Or be able to make somebody forget why they're talking to you. Have all the right words to tell a friend in distress. C-sharp for the stuff. All right. Chat. We're going to call that there W fucking stream in the chat. I will be uploading on the gaming channel right when I end, so go watch that. But outside of that, I will not be live tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I will be gone for 4 days. I will be back Monday. We're taking a 4-day break. I'll be back Monday. When we're back, I'm going to be doing reacts. We're going to be doing a bunch of other shit, bunch of random shit, rants, etc. Tuesday is going to be scary games. Next Wednesday is going to be horror. Or next Wednesday is going to be Guilt, which is also a horror game. Next Thursday, I don't really know. Next Friday's Reacts and the Veterans Charity Stream. Next Saturday is Cuphead DLC. Next Sunday's Reacts, and then we'll go from there. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, exclamation my Discord video, subscribe, game, subscribe. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch, games that I play. And I also have a Try Not to Laugh suggestion tab where you can send videos for me to try not to laugh to for a gifted sub wager video that I will be doing against my chat. Also, what was I going to say? Yeah. Veterans Charity Stream the 16th. September 10th, Suicide Prevention Charity Stream. Then SPCA after that sometime. Smo for the sub. W Stream. I appreciate that, popped in, sub, donated, followed, etc. We did a great chat, great audience. Had a lot of people in the stream. And, while I am gone, I will be uploading on YouTube on the VOD channel. Brady's going to be uploading older VODs, like throwbacks, and I will be uploading new videos on the main channel and the gaming. Maybe 1 or maybe 2, like a double upload. 2 of the days that I'm gone as well. Smo and Pasta for the sub. Like, tomorrow I'm probably going to upload on the main and the gaming. But today's just the game. But yeah. Hope you had fun. I had a fun time streaming. And let us raid. Who do we want to raid, chat? Storage Hustle when? We already played the Storage Hustle update, so we're not playing it again until they update it again. Pasta for the sub. But yeah. Who do we want to raid? Ow. Chris Udala. Is Chris live? Chris is live. But so is Nolan. Let's raid Nolan. All right. Appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all soon. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Video session. Game session. Go watch the YouTube.